Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are doubling up on U-boat streams because, one, it's been a long time anyway, because I've been busy. B, changes are happening that we need to catch up on. They have addressed some of the issues I have with the new sinking physics. So we'll see if the deck gun works now, if it has a reticle, and other things like that. And Roman numeral 3, I need to finish this campaign before the Type 9 DLC comes out. That needs to happen. I don't know if probably previous saves will be fine at that juncture. I mean, I can always not buy the DLC right away. Anyway, we need to finish this campaign. So, right, we got air raided right at the end of the last stream when I was leaving port. So this is the save. So this is before I resupplied and everything. Okay. Well, then we can take some HE, because supposedly they fixed it so that HE actually can start fires now. So we'll see how the EP and HE perform. Let's take bad torpedoes. And then we'll put T5s in the start. That should do it.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay. Got 24 guys. Got all the torpedoes, all the fuel, all the ammo. All we need now is a mission. Port attack. Well, that would be fun. Once I'm done with this objective, we'll be doing more stuff like that. Anticipated number of vessels in the area, large. Great news. All right. See if we get air raided this time. Interesting that we have the running lights on in broad daylight. And then isn't there supposed to be... Well, is this a light here? But you're not supposed to have a red light on the stern. Well, I guess that would make sense to have a red light. That's not typically how it's done where I'm... Well, there's a light here too. But the vessel being overtaken does have right of way, so it makes sense to have red lights on the stern. But interesting.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
No air raid this time.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
If you knew these thoughts inside my head, if I told you how tonight could end, would it change a thing? I've been up, I've been down, I've been all around, I've been lost, never found.
It's going great. Stalingrad, major success. War's going great. Japanese have lost like all of their carriers by this point. Basically just on the defensive now. It's going great.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen.
So, apparently a bunch of changes have been made. Which may have been originally intended, I don't know. but like now ships will break if there's too much stress on the hull from having the bow or the stern up in the air. All sorts of things that have been changed. And again, like HE shells actually start fires now. Which, like, that's definitely one where it was not intended to be that way. Convoy in square AB 862. Northeastern course. Only 5 merchant ships. According to him. AB 862. Northeastern course. Very well.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Oh.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
BDU. I don't know what that stands for. Funktelegramm?
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
There's our convoy. Maybe it is small. Interesting. Bit choppy. Let's go to periscope depth, see if we can hear anything. A bit late starting that, but I'm curious how long dives actually take in this game. I started that about when they closed the hatch. Which, that's not the start of the dive. Seconds. Bear in mind, I have maximum. Okay, 35, I would say. Maybe 40 if we count the time before I started the clock. Which, that's about right. But that is with maximum specialization into dive speed. So, that's interesting. Anyway.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
What time is it? Oh, it's 40 minutes until noon. Oh, right, they made it to facilitate having the more realistic zooms. which basically takes away the lowest zoom level. That's what that does. Because then you just have like 1.5 and 6x, which is historical. But to facilitate, to make it less of a pain for that to happen, they've made it so that when you hold down shift, your scan speed gradually increases, but then the maximum speed is much higher. Like this is fast. It's pretty fast scan speed right here. But if you're playing with realistic magnifications, how fast could you scan? It's a big issue with the binoculars and the Uzo because they're like just 4x all the time, no option to change. Yeah, it's still pretty fast. Okay. So, is there even an escort here? What happened? What happened and why is there no escort? Oh, we are real close. Yeah, I can remember how to do this shit. So we line up the bow on this thing with the observed bearing, and then that just gives us the reciprocal automatically. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right about there. So 30. I wish these numbers were pulled down a little lower in this view. 32, 33, somewhere in there. 32, we'll say. So their heading is 81. Or no, sorry, 86. 86 or 87. Very well. Here's, yeah, let's I have to go into a view that has the attack disc button to be able to make it go away. So let's come on to their course.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. 7 Grad.
Wait for him to swing it back. The helmsman, I mean.
Kurs 7 Grad.
Alright, that'll do.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Just trying to figure out better ways to measure speed. It's really my whole thing. .1. Basically 4 kilometers. Now what we want to do is wait 3 minutes and 15 seconds. And then the speed is the distance traveled divided by 100. 3 minutes and 15 seconds is the magic number. Because that's... Is that 100th? No. I don't remember the math right now, but there's 1,800 meters in a nautical mile. I think it's 1,850. Right. So 3 minutes and 15 seconds is 118 and a half. Divide an hour by 18 and a half. You get 3 minutes and 15 seconds. That's what it is. So the distance traveled in 3 minutes and 15 seconds is the speed multiplied by 100. And we're dead ahead of them. So all I have to do is add my speed onto whatever we observe. But yeah, I'm in search of better ways to measure. What I really should do is play with more realistic settings and just plot it all out, because that's the point I'm starting to get to. But when you're playing with context visualization on, plotting doesn't make any sense because the ships are already there. They're just plotting on top of them, and then it doesn't make any sense. make any sense. Okay. 3415, which means we lost 585. So that speed would be 5.8. Plus 3.0 is 8.8. That's pretty fast for a convoy of this sort, for ships of this sort. 8.8. Or sorry, 8.5, because we lost 585. No. Yeah, that's 5.8 knots. Plus my 3 knots. 3.1 knots, actually. It's like 8.9. Alright. We'll see if the fixed wire agrees. But first, let me get out of the line here, because I don't want to be directly in front of this guy.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Okay.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
They might be going that fast. They might be. Yes, thank you for telling me where the Orlikins are. That actually is an Orlikin on the icon, I think. That is within 0.1
Aktualisieren.
of
Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
what I observed. So already those are better results than I had with the CRB method. That's interesting. Why did I look at the wrong number? I definitely looked at the wrong number.
Kurs 8, 6.
The bottom is the true bearing.
Kurs 8, 6 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay. So this right now would be... Again, I really wish these numbers were pulled down lower, because... What are my other options? Well, there is this. This is pulled out real far, though. This would be going on 85. It's almost 85.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 5, Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 7, 7 Meter.
Yeah, I suppose this view gives you a better view of the numbers, but I prefer this view because, or no, not that one, this view, because you have like the ambient light, you have the reflection off the side of the optic here. You can see the ambient lighting from inside the boat. Oh well. Okay, that is 3.7 kilometers. How about you? We'll just put in 9 again.
Aktualisieren.
I cannot
9 Knoten.
understand that in the base game you only have one significant figure for most of the speeds. I fundamentally do not understand why you don't have the decimal place. I don't get it. For angle, we are looking at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 57. Range.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
3.3
Entfernung zum
kilometers.
Ziel 3, 3, 5, 3 Meter.
But the run will be shorter. So it could be as much as a minute different from the other one. Maybe I need a more precise method of calculating torpedo run times. Anyway, this guy, 9 knots, as we established. The angle right now is basically 30.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel
2 kilometers, but that'll be less
7 Meter.
by the time we actually launch the attack. Yeah. If it isn't him rocking you like a hurricane. So yeah, we'll want to launch a little bit abaft. I can't push the angles too far because we do have shit torpedoes. Thanks, Hans. We want to be abaft his beam. Her beam, I suppose. Which then should give us enough time. Because this guy's only like half a kilometer closer. But the torpedo run, the difference in the torpedo runs will be more than that. So. C3s? Oh yeah. Always plenty of C3s. Weird thing is, this little group of 5 cargo ships and no escorts. Very strange. 4 of the 5 of them have guns, though. So. But if I take out those 4, then we can see... We can test out on this guy. We can see if the 88 actually works now. Because they supposedly... adjusted some things there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3.
Pushing 4 kilometers.
9 Meter.
So it's gonna be over. Oh shit, I only have 2 electrics loaded. Well, we can see if 1 is enough for that other C3. Can see. Or maybe I could use a steam torpedo on this guy because we're far enough ahead that I don't think anybody will see it. And it's pushing the max range for a T2, which is 5 kilometers. So yeah, let's do that. Impact 30 knots, 1 meter. One should still be enough for the Liberties.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 8, 5, 7 Meter.
Where are we in relation to these guys? Okay. Okay, let's do it. And then I'll slow down immediately. Just want to make sure we aren't pushing this impact angle too far to the oblique. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Please explode 4 minutes from now. Or probably somewhere around like 4.5 minutes. Okay. Slow down. Tube's flooded. Set. Actually, you know what? We'll set 0 dispersion because it's a pretty long range shot. Grab the range. Okay, that's reading almost a full kilometer less now. Because I'm at a different position. So that's good.
Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
That's good. So we'll launch these at like maybe a minute 15. Maybe a minute 20. Give cost some help. In this case, the torpedo run's actually shorter than this because we're working with acute angles. Anyway.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 8, 7 Meter.
Oh, I might only have 1 to send at this guy. Well, let's flood it anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I estimated about correctly. I need to wait a while for the... oh, yes, yes, please maintain it. And then... oh, it's gonna be tight, but we could send him at 44 knots.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Come on, Walter. Come on.
Sometimes I can't help but feel like I don't belong here.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 7, 1 Meter.
Come on. Okay. We have about 40 seconds before the impact. This is still not a great angle. I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait. Until after these. We just don't have enough time to load that next one. I think we can wait. Which means we can watch what these guys do. Oh yeah, I timed this well. For sure. Nice. Well done. Well done, Torpedo. Make me proud. Boiler explosion. Very good. Oh, right, and they changed they made it so you can send messages for severely damaged stuff, and things count as sunk sooner. Right. Right. Oh, so they're both at severely damaged right now. But because that's one of the other issues I had, when it takes an hour for the ships to sink, you can't just hang around and watch them a lot of the time, you know? Okay, well that's all very good to see. Oh yeah. Time for the captain to be on the periscope, I suppose. Should have had him there to begin with. For more Iron Cross score. What's going on here? These are some good physics, we like those. Okay. Okay, things are looking good. Because when this update first came out, it was like consistently every ship took an hour to sink. When in reality it should be like some of them take an hour to sink, but then some of them take about 2 minutes to sink. But like this I can still only report as severely damaged. Even though this is, at this point, unrecoverable. I would say. Which, historically, if you look at the sources, there's nothing stopping the U-boat commanders from reporting things as sunk that are not sunk we're reporting the wrong things as sunk. So so there shouldn't be anything stopping me from doing that. Oh man. But it's just because you have incomplete information. Because you can't just sit around watching things sink all day. Because that's how you get killed. But okay, let's see. We are looking in exactly the wrong direction.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten. Sie gehen unter! Aktualisieren.
Yeah, she slowed down a little bit.
7 Knoten.
Range is
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren.
just about a kilometer.
Entfernung zum Ziel 9.
It's looking good.
9. 3 Meter.
If she turns away from me, that'll be my moment.
3 bewässern.
Yeah, I'll go for 20 something meters. Nice. Nice. Come on, turn back to starboard. No, you want to. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7. 3. Bug links. Los! Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer! Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden. Treffer!
Okay. What I want to do now is listen to what that sounds like. So that is at so we got the screw noises further aft. But this is the sound of because supposedly they added new sounds. And she is, well, she's on fire. And flooding. She's about to actually sink. But, like, do we get breaking up noises? Bulkhead collapsing noises? They're sinking. Is she... She's in the process of going under. Ooh. That those other ships are overtaking us, so the prop noises are starting to intrude. You've returned. We're listening to what a sinking ship sounds like. Nice. Nice. We got the bulkheads collapsing and everything. That's good. That's we like to hear that. That's good. The other ships are overtaking, so the prop noises are starting to intrude. There goes another bulkhead. I cannot imagine. Yes, this is one of the C3s. I cannot imagine hearing those sounds in real life and being like, oh, I just listened to a compartment collapse. Like, I just listened to this space that was the sailor's home become their grave. Dude. Okay, well, on that cheery note, let's do a man's final breath, yeah. Okay, let's sink the Liberty. And then we can see if the deck gun works. I mean, most of them evacuated. They had time. They had time on that one. Especially on a cargo ship where there's not that many crew. But if you listen to a warship sink, you know there's people in there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Or a submarine, especially. Because it's not easy to evacuate a submarine unless it's on the surface.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Okay. Once again, we are looking in exactly the wrong direction. Yelling and banging inside the ship, yeah. But like again, I don't think that would make that much sense when you're listening to a cargo ship sink where the ship is very large and the crew is very small. And most of them probably evacuated. But if you're listening to a submarine sink, then maybe. Pretty slow, probably about 4.5.
Aktualisieren. Gegner
3.8.
4. Knoten.
Okay.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7. 3. Bug links. Schussunterlagen
Did we load?
aktualisieren.
Loaded
Entfernung
1
1,
T1.
9. 3. 3 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Now let's get closer.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 4, 9, 9 Meter.
Wait for the next turn, maybe.
Aktualisieren.
Slow down.
Entfernung 7, 6, 9 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 1, 6 Meter. Gegnerlage 8, 2, Bug links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
No, that's the wrong person. I want to listen to the actual. No, that's the radio. There we go. But you can hear the torpedo in there too. Wait, was it a miss? Fuck. It was a miss.
Kurs setzen.
Well,
Kaloi.
these things happen. We only have T2s left. Interesting.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, they sped up and straightened out already.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
Interesting.
Kaloi. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay. That might have been why I missed. They might have been in the process of speeding up.
Aktualisieren.
10.2 knots?
Geschwindigkeit
Jesus.
1, 0, Knoten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedo
No, it has to be less than that, because I am catching up slowly, I think. Yeah. About like 9.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 7, 3 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9,
Rohr 4
Knoten.
bewässert. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 8, links.
Range is
Aktualisieren. Entfernung
just
5,
outside the arming
6,
distance.
7 Meter.
Not just outside, but certainly not much more. Yeah.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo Einschlag.
Oh, you can use the arrow, you can use WASP. I didn't know that. You can hear the torpedo right there. And the ship's propeller is just behind it. Hopefully those two noises will become as one. They will join together. Very good. Propeller's still going, but you can hear the flooding. Propellers have stopped. I think overall ships are sinking a lot quicker now. I wish he could read these numbers instead of just reading the UI number. That would be nice. There goes the bulkheads. One of them, anyway. Damn. We're still hearing something. All right, well. We love to see. No, we don't love to see that. We love to hear that.
Tanks anblasen.
Sorry, I just punched the microphone. Let's see if the 88 works. Yeah, overall, these ships are sinking
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
more, which again is not what I want.
Kurs auf
I want
Dieselmotoren.
inconsistency. They were sinking consistently slowly. Now they're sinking consistently
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
quickly. Maybe after this. Shit, did they make it so you can't change these mid-campaign anymore? Maybe it's because I'm in contact. Who knows? Who knows? But if I can, I might switch the syncing to realistic to see if that's more inconsistent. Which would be nice. Let's see. Turn on the compressor. And the 88. The 8.8, as it should be called. Because the Germans talk in centimeters. Like the 10.5. The 8.8. That's why it's the oct. Although for them it's actually not 8.8, it's 8,8. Alright, let's try the HE. Oh look, there's a reticle when you zoom in. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine being able to aim through the through the sight. Okay, let's try for the engines. Even though they're below the waterline.
Kurs 8,4 Grad. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, so far no fires have been started. They are controlling the damage, as the icons in the bottom left indicate. There's a fire. There's a fire. That's better. Is that enough to sink it? It's just gonna take a while. I think that's gonna be enough to sink it.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm beenden.
All right. Well, that's. I think ships might be sinking faster now, which is a strange one.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Why aren't we running the compressor? Okay, now can I change the settings? Fuck. Why not? It was that way before. God damn it.
Große Fahrt voraus.
God damn it. They should let you change your realism settings. Maybe like when you're in port or something. That might be a good idea.
Kurs setzen.
But then that must, because there's an achievement for completing a campaign with such and such percentage of realism. So, I don't know. Like if they're gonna keep adding new settings, but then have there be old save game compatibility, you need to be able to change them. Anyway. But overall, I'm happy. Things are actually sinking, so that's good. Still can't. Shit. Shit. That's unfortunate. We should take a moment to appreciate that sunset is at 11:40 p.m. Sunrise is at 12:20 a.m. So you got 40 minutes of night, not darkness, but night, theoretically. It's very good. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, what's that then? Merchant ship, Dresky says. Well, there are storms, I suppose. So there is the darkness of weather still.
Dafür haben wir
What do we
trainiert.
got?
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Oh, just a coaster. Let's see how easily they sink now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen. Verstanden, Kommandant.
I'm not feeling the vibe. Too much horns. Too romantic.
I've been waiting for someone like you. Can't believe I finally found you. Could you be the one I need? You're my obsession.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, that was only 6 or 7 rounds. You can hear the noises here too. Alright then. Alright, let's watch the sun not set.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, now it's only 30 minutes. To the sun not setting. I mean, it will set. Just won't. Maybe it actually won't set. Maybe the numbers I'm getting from the Astromod are not quite correct this far north.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's supposed to be sunset. That is. I mean, we're 3 minutes away from midnight. Midnight, everybody. Welcome to it. I will leave you to admire the midnight sun while I go water the porcelain. I'll be right back. We're back. The midnight sun. It is now 0001. And it is. You look at it here. Let's do an attack disc on the sun. Relative. I want to use this side of it. 38. Sun is at 4 degrees right now. Should be. Well, see, we're on German time. So midnight is not exactly midnight. As a matter of fact, observing when actual midnight or noon is how you would determine where you are. You compare that with the midnight that your clock, which is set to German time, says is midnight. Or noon. Typically noon, because you typically can't do a observation of the sun at midnight. Anyway. Yes. Yes. Heading to the port of Murmansk. AB 651, course 086. Same course as that other convoy was on. Interestingly enough. 6.3 knots will catch up to him. No problem. We're over twice their speed.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Nope.
Tanks anblasen.
Can't hear him yet.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
There they are.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Right where they should be.
Morgengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 10 Grad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kanal, wir sind aufgetaucht.
It's nice of him to have the radar on for me.
Herr Kapitän?
Can't be having this. You can fight over your girls, okay? You can. There's a lot of things I'll let slide, but communism? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Dirty red. I mean, I'll let you question what we're doing in terms of our political basis for this war. I'm not going to let you promote someone else's propaganda. This looks like a big one. This looks like a big one. How many torpedoes do we have? Not very many. Not very many. 5 T2s and 2 T5s. Isn't that confusing?
Auf die Station. Anlauf beginnt. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
You don't need to be at action stations already. Please sleep if you need to. Looks like they got quite a few escorts too. These guys out here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Alright, periscope depth.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
Motoren wechseln.
Schraubgeräusch. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 125 Grad.
10 Meter.
Fünf Meter. Zehn Meter.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. I hope we can find the right ship.
pt2 gewartet.
Alright, let's cross over. Let's go to blue lighting,
Auf
first of all.
Blaulicht schalten.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Bestätige.
And let's go to,
Kurs.
yeah, something like
Jawohl,
that.
Herr Kaloy. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Go back over to the port side. Okay, we can see some masts now.
Gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
It's a C3. Think.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 235 Grad.
I don't see anything special yet. No tankers or cruisers or anything. But we'll see. What was I looking at? We're already past that one. Yeah, we can use this guy. Right about there. So 214 gives us, their course is 76. Very well. Yeah, let me steer that course actually.
Kurs 1,
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich
2
darum.
Grad.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Kurs 7
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Grad.
That should be close enough. Did I do something wrong? One eight. So, oh, I went the wrong side of. Okay, that's my bad. So their actual course is 80 84.
Kurs 8. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
It is 84, but for some reason my helmsman
Kurs 8.
it's
Jawohl,
to
Herr Kaloi.
85.
Kurs 8. Bestätige. Grad.
There we go. You're here to irk? Then irk away, Utopia 82. Welcome. So as usual, their frontal sonar screen sucks. They're protecting the left flank pretty well. But for some reason they've forgotten how to screen the front. There's the guy on the right flank. Oh, we're not. There we are.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 5, 5, 5 Meter.
Okay.
Aktualisieren.
5274.
2, 7, 4 Meter.
$48.61. So that is 400 and 13. 113. So 4.1 plus. When the speeds are this low, I should come up with a better. Because when the numbers are so small, there's the potential for a lot of error.
Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen.
But 4.1 plus 3.1
Fundamental ingredients of life.
is 7.2
Atoms that make up the human
knots.
body. The high mass ones among them.
So let's go to action stations.
And I know that, yes, we are part of this universe. We
As
are
I said,
in this universe.
frontal sonar
But
screen,
perhaps more important than
absolutely
both of those
terrible.
things is that the universe is in us.
So we can find the Empire in Pulp. It'll be a British ship. Name like that.
The universe is in us.
One of these guys. Okay, that looks like a US flag. Same there. Same there. I can't tell what flag that is.
The universe is in us.
It's a British one, American behind it, I think. American. British, could it be this guy? That is entirely possible. But it's that guy. Could be this guy as well. Okay, so let's head over to the port side of the convoy then.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
God, that's a big one.
Gewartet.
Shame I only have
3 gewartet.
7 torpedoes.
4 gewartet. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Let's just cheat a little bit. There's our target. Middle of a wasp's nest? Not really. All the wasps are in the back. They're not protecting. Well, you know what? I'm in the nest, but the wasps aren't at home. But as soon as I disturb anything, they will be on me for sure. Yeah, nothing special. No carriers, no cruisers, no tankers. Just a whole bunch cargo ships. So this here's the mission target. Oh. Right behind a destroyer. Interesting. Interesting. What is this out here? At like 20 degrees? Maybe more? I don't see any smoke. Bearing 27. I don't see any smoke.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Oh, we would have to be... Maybe I should be on the right side of that ship.
Bestätige.
Yeah, let's do that. Puts me farther away from the destroyer anyway.
Done a lot in my life. It's been ups and downs. You know, like I've done big shows, I've done small shows. I've traveled so much. I've learned a lot along the way. And I've realized there's more to life. So I don't have no time.
Line up right behind this guy.
To waste. I feel like every second of my life now, I've got to find a way to keep motivating people before it's too late.
What did I say their speed was? 7.2? Which is exactly what my standard speed is. Half speed, as the Germans call it.
Wohl, Herr Kaloi.
But I'm fairly certain if this was an American boat, we would be saying all ahead standard. Because it goes 1/3 or slow. 2/3 standard, which is like typically your cruising speed, not your maximum speed. Which is confusing because the thirds are not thirds of your maximum speed, they're thirds of your standard speed. And then all ahead full, which again doesn't mean full, it means like most of what you're capable of. And then all ahead flank, which is like emergency speed. But here we have Kleinafar, small, slow, I guess. Well, it's small, langsamen, which is more like slow, I think, in direct translation anyway. And then half speed instead of standard speed. Grossafar, so like big speed. And I got no idea what Auskraft means. Got nothing for you there. Maybe it means emergency speed? I don't know. Let's see if they are indeed traveling at 7.2 knots. .3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten.
So that's very different than what I measured. Are we gaining on them that much? I think we are. Interesting. Kind of heavy for 5-year-old. Who's 5 years old? Are you 5 years old? That would be concerning. Wrong window. Very good. Very good. That's funny. Let's see, 86. Oh, 86 on starboard. Don't mess that up. You're sick? Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8-6. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4-4-1. 0 Meter.
This will be an Empire Explorer. I only use the fixed wire, why not? .1. I get a whole knot less than what I... Maybe I did the addition wrong. Maybe I was 100 off. It's possible. Not the addition, the subtraction. The angle would be 75.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 3, 8, 7 Meter. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
Surely not. We'll put in around 6.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
Angle would be 20, 30, 40, 50, 63.
Aktualisieren.
1 kilometer. All right.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 2, 8 Meter.
Let's do it to it.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Rohr 3.
2 fish. No dispersion because it's long range. Although historically, situations like this you would want dispersion, but the way the game calculates dispersion, I don't trust it. Because it does not seem to adjust the 20-meter spread, like based on range. It's very confusing. Anyway, we're almost at maximum range for these guys. Should I? Let's just wait a little bit longer. Pull a little farther ahead. Don't want to get spotted or anything by this guy, but... Okay, now we're at 82. Which... paradoxically increases this range, but decreases the distance that the torpedoes have to run. So yeah, we'll do that. And we're looking at, I would say, 5 minutes, almost. Maybe 4:45.
Los.
Let's do it. Gus has already got some help. Okay.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah, this is a whole 2 minutes less.
5 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Los!
Should be it there. And then let's slow down.
Fahrt voraus. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1,
I
5.
might get the maintenance
1
done
Meter.
in time this
Der
time, because this
Torpedo
is
ist auf halbem Weg.
a little bit longer range than that other one. We would want to do this at 4 minutes, maybe a little before 4 minutes. Not sure. So let's get this one flooded anyway.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Alright, ready to go.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
I'm sorry, which torpedo has covered half the distance at fucking 3 minutes and 30 seconds? Are you high? I think we'll want to go at 4 minutes. 57 is not my favorite angle, but I think it'll be fine.
Los!
And that is all of the fish.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
All of the
40
non-T5s, that is.
Torpedoeinschlag.
Time to watch the carnage. Dead center. Sometimes I even impress myself. Maybe a little bit after center. That's close enough for me. Boiler explosion. And 2 hits on the bow of that guy. He had enough time to slow down. But it didn't save him. Oh, they're going down by the bow already. Damn. Let's watch that one. Well, yeah, that's because I hit at the bow. Nice. Love to see it. And now the ships can break in half when they're under too much stress. Again, love to see it. Alright, let's get these T5s headed somewhere.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0 Knoten. Winkel 6, 3. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 6, 1 Meter. Rohr 5. Bewässern. Aktualisieren. Lage 6, 3, rechts.
Or they are gone. Yeah, I wish I could set the sinking realism back to realistic. But in the updates that changed all this, they also seem to have disabled the ability to change that, which is unfortunate. Los. Oh, wait for this guy. Yeah, this fast setting is real fucking fast now. It's nice to see. That's almost too fast. Again, I don't want... I was complaining last time that all the ships took an hour to sink. This time all the ships take a minute to sink. We need both. We need to have both, okay? Because it's more nuanced than that. Okay.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Los!
That's it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
That is all the fish.
Als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Schneller.
Very good. All right. Time to not die. seafloor is 2,000 meters down, so that's not an option. I mean, it is, but not if we want to. Not if we want to go home again. Not if we want to come back up. Probably one of my biggest issues of this game is this 1943, and they're still dropping depth charges in strings. It's not how it's done. This one might hurt. Maybe not. Oh, we should probably go to silent running, shouldn't we? That might help. Fuck. Oh, just one charge though? Okay. Whatever suits you. Well done. Well done. That's definitely periscope depth. I don't know if I've seen this pom-pom mount before. With... Like, I've seen the one that's 4 in a row. But this is 2 on top of another 2. Don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah. Well, at least we're just down to 1 destroyer. Here they come again.
30 Meter. Aussetzen. Schraubengeräusche. Peilung 180 Grad. Herr Kanal, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
They're so far away from everything that their course to home is very similar to my course to home. That's funny. But yeah, as usual, the escorts kind of leave after a certain point. Don't know why. Maybe it's because they're out of depth charges. So they've been detached to head back to port or something. Because they're not much use anymore. I don't know. But anyway, that was fun.
5 Meter.
And successful.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I'm just a little bit tired. Maybe a little too much. 'Cause now it's hitting me harder. It's just a little too tough. It feels like I'm running from the world. Just like I had something to say. It feels like I can take over control. I never had it anyways. So what do you want from me? You got me feeling like I'm never enough to say. What do you want from me? You give me nothing when I'm waiting for love to say. What do you want? Maybe it's just something about getting older. Maybe it's just something about growing up. I didn't think the life could get any colder, but now I kinda feel it in my blood. 'Cause it feels like I'm running from the world, just like I had something to say. It feels like I can take over control. I've never had it anyways. Say, what do you want from me? Oh, you got me feeling
Interesting, this gives you even more milk cows. AKAL, BD, and BE. Interesting, so it's like in the middle of the Atlantic. We could operate over there if we get the missions from this port. But we'll see. How much? Well, I mean, I would be willing to operate from France. But that's not gonna work about a year from now. It's gonna have to come to an end.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU.
Kurs setzen.
Chlorine gas, I'm sure. It'd be nice if it could be
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
something else.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just add a little bit of dramatic tension. Like maybe their radio failed and they're just like, oh, hey, we're all good here. We're all fine here now. How are you? It's spawning in as we speak. There it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. U-Boot, 30 Grad.
Herr Kaloyen, dies scheint das vermisste U-Boot zu sein, das wir finden sollen.
Why do I have the... I think it's because a friendly unit is nearby. So I have the lights on. Even though it's broad daylight.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Interesting, they have the polar bear emblem too, but I think that's just a coincidence. It's not like it used to be where if you have a camo scheme, well, that's back when camo schemes were mods, but it would apply them to every emote in the game. Yeah, invest, but don't fucking stick your head down there this time and get your lungs full of chlorine gas, okay? Haven't we learned this by now? Lime cooler? Hubert? Haven't we learned? We have not learned. Wonder if these physics have changed. So it only takes one shot. But it just seems to take longer in general.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Another war grave at the bottom of the Atlantic. Just the fact that things can go up at odd angles like that, major contribution to immersion, in my view. Big fan. Like, just that fact. Oh wow, look at that, we're actually far enough south for the sun to set. Although it's still reflecting off the sea. It's just one of the weird things with this game. Interesting. So the crack that we've explored before coincides with this line right here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, see it? Oh, it's exactly at this line of, whatever this line of latitude is, this square. That's exactly where the crack is. It's interesting. It's interesting. So perhaps the game divides things up into cracks, or not into cracks, into the game itself uses those squares as dividing lines to be like, oh, this area is loaded and this area isn't. Because sometimes you'll get that, like you'll have part of the land loaded and then you'll see through the part of the land that isn't loaded and you'll see the underside of the mountains over there. Bottom of the texture. It's very interesting. See, like that just loaded. And that is, that's in the next square over. Oh, so the crack starts right at this corner between 2341, 2342, 2344, and 2345. That's where the crack starts, at this corner between grid squares. Interesting. So yeah, this right here is the corner between 4 sectors. That is fascinating. So the game itself is constructed, like the terrain itself is divided by those squares. Alright, our resident communist has been arrested. Great news. Almost at 8,000. Thought something was off. I think
Your consciousness will now get turned off.
in every other respect, those other things that I sank counted. Right?
Your consciousness will now get turned off.
I think these are the ones where I didn't send the radio message until they were actually sunk, because you can send the severely damaged message. That could be what it is. But like, all the ships that I sunk counted for the points towards medals, which is good, because that's really all I care about at this point. They counted towards this, but they don't show up here, and I don't think they counted towards the tonnage objective. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Alright, let's see if I can change. I can't fucking. God damn it. Let's look at the patch notes. Starting with this version, once the ship's crew is evacuating, the ship is credited and counted towards GRT statistics. We've just seen that that isn't true, but this is what they intend. It's not true. This, I think, is where we're running into some kind of issue. If the ship is sunk afterwards, the reward increases to the full amount. There's some kind of monkey business going on here. This change will only work for newly encountered ships in old game states. Cargo shifting. So the ship's in a vertical position. Are likely to sink by themselves. Tutorial stuff. Okay. The spare packet of mines is now optional, which is great. Because having to go in and manually get rid of that is always a pain. Yeah, they changed how fast rotation works. It's now possible to change newly added realism settings in saves started before 2025.1. Even if the game state is problem is, I already... I loaded and saved before this fucking patch. Like, I did a whole stream on 2025.1, but before they made this change, and that's fucked it up somehow. So I can't change the realism settings. Great. But I'm 80% of the way to that stupid Knight's Cross. So, gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Unfortunately. Let's see. What I want to do, I'm gonna save here. Hard save. What I want to do is see it tells you the version. Yeah, I could go back to April 1943. Oh, but this is the save right after we took that, like, fatal damage. It took me like 8 tries for it not to be fatal. Okay, but what I want to do is go back here and see how much tonnage we had. To see if those ships counted. Okay. So yeah, if I wanted, I could go back to April and fix that problem, but I'm not willing to do that. Yes, we had 191, and then it only went up to 207, even though I should have completed this objective on that patrol. But that's, like, fine. We got plenty of time. I just need to make sure not to report things until they're actually sunk this time. Although, I don't feel like I feel like I waited for more of them than that. But I could be wrong. What I really should do is load this autosave so I can look at the mission, at the patrol report again. Because I want to make a bug report about this. But it's a complicated issue. Come on. You can do it. There we go. So yeah, like we definitely got this credit for all the ships we sank. Absolutely. We did not get full credit here. All the ships are showing up here. Interestingly. Interesting. So it's saying additional rewards, which is essentially saying, oh, you reported it as severely damaged. It was actually sunk, so here's your additional reward. Okay, this is called the mission summary. The total tonnage shows up here. I hope it sends that screenshot. Okay, I don't think it's related to having an old game state or mods or anything. Yeah, it's a gameplay issue. Tonnage credit for damaged ships. Okay, so ships. God, that's small font. Ships reported as severely damaged. How about I say sunk ships first reported as severely damaged. Do not count towards campaign objective. Tonnage. And do not and are not listed in the mission summary. The total tonnage in the mission summary is, however, correct. And those ships still count towards medal points. Total tonnage in the mission summary. Missed a word there. I think it gave us separate reports to send that the ships were sunk after they were sunk. That sentence is too long. Sunk ships first reported as severely damaged do not count towards campaign objective tonnage and are not listed in the mission summary, even though I watched them sink and subsequently reported them as such. The total tonnage in the mission, that's not too long. By my standards, that's a pretty short sentence, actually. The total tonnage in the mission summary is, however, correct, and those ships still count towards medal points. These ships. Just add more words, that'll fix it, right? Alright, that should be good. Don't report ships as damaged. That's the lesson I've learned. Because then even if they do sink, they don't count. Or they only count for some things. That's the sort of spaghetti code of this game for you.
Verbindungsoffizier die Befehle vom BDU weiter. Alles gut, Herr.
Let's see. Is it vacation time? Fatigues at -10. I think it's vacation time. I think it's vacation time. Let's see what Hans has got for us. I mean, with how much damage I'm doing on the fast setting, which is the setting we're stuck with, it's a lot of T5s. That's a lot of T5s. How many T5s are you willing to give me, Hans? That's the real question. Also, I've come to the decision that I would like to remove the radar detector. And I can't. I'm not allowed. Right. Right. I think in order to fix that I would have to buy a new U-boat. Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. Cannot uninstall upgrades. I can get rid of the deck gun. That's about it. Okay then.
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle von... Ich stimme Ihnen zu. Dann die Besatzung...
I wish you could interrupt this. Because I have more torpedoes for Hans to load. And he has all this time to do it. But
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
anyway.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay. Okay. He's given me quite a few of them. So I was wanting to get rid of the radar detector because it doesn't give me any information that I can't access through other means. We really do need to just start a new campaign at this point, but I need that medal. Oh boy.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay. Okay. That's all he wants to give me. So then in the stern, I will put 2 T2s, because that's what he wants to give me now. And that'll be good. T5s. Love to see it. Especially when torpedoes do as much damage as they're doing with the fast sinking settings now. Sinking setting. Okay, Klaus. Oh, has this objective just activated?
Indem sie die Reichweite ihrer Flugzeuge vergrößerten und fortschrittlichere Waffen einführten. Unsere U-Boot-Verluste stiegen dramatisch.
You're not gonna mention escort carriers? That's what really closed the gap.
Taktik mehr zu sein. Aber wir werden uns nicht besiegen lassen. Unsere Ingenieure arbeiten an einer neuen Wunderwaffe, einer revolutionären Generation von elektrischen U-Booten, die es uns ermöglicht,
can't wait for that
die
DLC.
Initiative zurückzugewinnen. Bis die neuen U-Boote einsatzbereit sind, müssen wir wieder zu Einzelangriffen im Atlantik zurückkehren. Wir müssen Zeit gewinnen, um unsere neue Wunderwaffe zu entwickeln und in Dienst zu stellen. Die Schlacht im Atlantik ist noch lange nicht vorbei.
That's a very diplomatic way of saying there's not enough of us anymore to make wolf packs.
Wir werden nicht besiegt werden und am Ende als Sieger hervorgehen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alright. We will see if he's able to give me missions over there. There's no reason why he shouldn't, because that's fully within my range. And I don't want to go back to France with less than a year of France being under our control left. Anyway. Let's go. I should have read the mission brief more closely. See what it said. About size of units, weather. I should say frequency of units. But, oh well. We'll manage.
How can I make a perfect world? A place where you and I would work. You put me in a box of words. No longer feel like vibes are blurred. You wonder what's on my mind right now. It's how you sound. Oh, the first time we grow up is a sign. Do you wanna change the way we made things work out? My mind's upside down. How can I make a perfect world? A place where you and I would work. You put me in a box of words. No longer feel like vibes are blurred. You know that feeling when you have a rush. To the ceiling, my heart's filled with slush. This love's so strong, not even God could crush. I feel as lucky as a royal flush.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
It's interesting that this is still giving me this data is still saying that there like is nighttime, even though I am most definitely above the Arctic Circle. And it's the 30th of June.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf
Ooh.
E-Motoren wechseln.
They tried to go way north, didn't they?
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Who forgot to turn the compressor on? Like 3 times in a row. Who was that?
Kurs setzen.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 335 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They seem to have turned east, even southeast. Which, I mean, they would at this point. It's interesting. Yeah. What do we all have? Escort. Is that a Kirov? I want to say that's a Kirov. That does make for a interesting thing to do when I'm working with T5s, but we'll see what we can do. There's another one. Well, we want those because they're worth 30. They're worth 60 points total. If the captain's on the scope, which I will definitely put him on the scope. 2 cruisers. 2 heavy cruisers. Okay.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, so yeah, let's
Verstanden, Kommandant.
put you on the command station,
Verstanden, Kommandant.
the captain on the scope,
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
and Koss is gonna need some help. How can I do have 2 regular torpedoes. Yeah. What I could do is infiltrate, get like right behind one of them. Instead of just opening up from out front like I usually do. I don't know. I don't know. But like this guy, he's not that buried. Like I can... Got enough fish to get through to him. And that guy, same thing. They're not that buried. I turn towards them. Yeah, they're actually like in the front. It's not that many ships here. They are definitely Kirovs. Thing is, in this game, the torpedoes start homing immediately once they leave the tubes, which is not what they should be doing. So if you want, but I have 12 of the damn things, all right? There should be enough to get through to these guys. Velocity doesn't matter.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 7. Hub
The
rechts.
range, really?
Entfernung 9. 2, 6 Meter.
Oh, I suppose. Okay, so we don't want to quite open up yet, I guess. The real concern is how close we are to this guy. I don't know that I've ever even seen a river class. But those are like a later, because they're essentially a US destroyer escort that's been like sold to the Canadians.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 4, 9, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 5, 2, 4 Meter.
Thing is, proportionally, I think. Well, no. When you consider all the men you have to train to put one of these things out to sea. Like, I was gonna say proportionally a T5 might be worth more to us than a Flower class is worth to the Allies. Because we have like astronomically fewer resources than the Allies. The real question is, are there more escorts than there are T5s? Well, like the monthly production rate, right, of escorts between the United States and Britain and Canada. Are they producing more escorts per month than we are T5s? That's my real question. It's probably actually pretty close. I wonder if there's any numbers on how many T5s they made. First 80 T5s were delivered on the 1st of August 1943. Well, we're not even there yet, and I've already used like 100 of the things. In spite of highly effective Allied countermeasures, a total of over 700 T5s were fired in combat, sinking 44 ships. What's the source for that? A book called Hitler's Navy, a reference guide to the Kriegsmarine, 1935 to 1945, by Jack Schewel. Seems reputable. I should probably get that book, to be honest with you. So 700 were fired. T5s were fired. Let me pull up the Wikipedia page on like the actual monitor so we can look at it together. So how many of these were built? 225. Okay. Aren't they adorable? We had 200 of these. Okay, so we're up to like 400 and something escorts. What else is there? I'm not going to remember them all. These... Oh, only 40 of those. Okay. But the real question is... Destroyer escort. Classes. Here we go. Everett's class, 97. Buckley class, 148. Cannon class, 72. So we've got like we're up to like 400 here. 500. We'll say 500 by the end of the war. Buckley. Which one is USS Slater? It's a cannon class. So it is. I think there might be more destroyer escorts around, but I've been to USS Slater, which is in Albany. $72 of those. Okay, so we're up to like 500 here. We had 250 flowers, 200 Isles, 40 Black Swan class. So we're up to essentially 1,000 escorts. And 700 T5s were fired. Probably more were made. I should really be paying attention to the game, huh? Yeah, it's about time I opened fire.
Rohr 1, verbessern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 6, 7 Meter.
So about 1,000 escorts were made. Like, obviously it's more than that, there are more classes. But it's around there somewhere. I think there was actually a similar number of U-boats, because there was like 700 Type 7s or something. And then the other ones were a little less. I mean, a lot less comparatively.
Los!
Hoping it hits the Corvette instead of going after one of the merchants. But it'll probably go after one of the merchants, let's be honest. Nice. I'm sorry, what? Just teleported down like 100 meters. Why? How did that happen? That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay, let's actually point ourselves towards this cruiser. And that destroyer. Because otherwise the T5s will just go after these guys. Because, again, they start homing as soon as they leave the tube. Like, they don't wait to get onto the course that you set for them. They just start homing right away. Which is kind of dumb. Yes. Not that it matters.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 4, 7, 9 Meter.
How deep are you?
Rohr 2, bewässern.
5.2 meters. I mean, 5 meters worked on the flower class, so I think we're good in that regard. Wait for the bow to swing around a little more.
Torpedo Rohr 1 gewartet.
God damn it. Still weren't for the merchantman.
Rohr 2 geladen.
We don't want to send that report. Okay, now we can send that report. They're going down fast now. We're on the fast setting. I wish I could change it, but I can't. Even though I'm supposed to be able to. Oh boy. See where this one goes. Nope, still going for the merchants. I point my nose way over this way. But I mean, if they all just sink after one hit anyway, then I probably have enough. Nice list.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Sie gehen unter! Entfernung zum Ziel 9.
Sehr gut gemacht.
4 Meter.
Das war ein brillanter Schuss. Weiter so. Augen auf und immer bereit für den nächsten Angriff.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
Okay, surely this one will work. Surely.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Interesting, it knocked out the starboard propeller, but not the port side one. Love to see it. Love to see it, but also significant flooding in the engineering spaces, on the starboard side at least. Might be enough to put her out of action. Anyway, I suppose if the other shaft is still going, which I think it is, yeah, then we could fire another one. So they will be rewarded for keeping their engines running by getting hit with another torpedo. How far away are they now?
Aktualisieren.
That's fine.
Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 6, 5 Meter. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Oh, never mind. They evacuated. Oh well.
Los!
I'll just go for the escort in that case. And I should turn around is what I should do.
Torpedoeinschlag. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
I mean, he's right in a sense. It's gonna miss its intended target. Okay, I have to make sure not to send this. Although it doesn't matter because it'll still count for medal points with the warships, which is what actually matters. Oh, missed that. Oh, that was like 5 seconds, not even 3 seconds. Jesus, man. When they said fast, they meant it. This time, anyway. All right. So now for the other Kirov. It's a good thing I have those 2 regular torpedoes because I might need it to finish off these guys. Although they have abandoned ships, so I could technically use the deck gun, which I think would work now. Okay, let's put in like a real number.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
Then I can actually aim at the ship.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
More of a
Entfernung
made-up
zum
number
Ziel
than a real
2,
number, but you know what I
1,
mean.
9, 3 Meter. Lage 8, 2, links. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Los!
Alright, see where this goes. Okay, made a hard right turn to go after one of the merchants. That's fine, I guess. Even though it's fucking 5 kilometers away. Almost the torpedo's maximum range. They really like the merchant ships, don't they? Big fans, that's for sure. Oh, nope, it's going for this merchant now. Alright. Oh, I'm watching the torpedo. That's what's up. I was like, where's the submarine? And where's the destroyer attacking the submarine?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Kurs setzen. Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 20 Sekunden.
Damn, they sunk from one... They broke in half. Well, shit, man. I guess they got goddamn heavy cruiser with one hit to the... That is too fast, alright? That is definitely too fast now. And this guy's Yes, they've been hit. Minimal damage, but their propulsion is out. So there is that. So they've stopped making noise, which is what matters when we're using T5s. Yeah, all of these are sunk, so I think I can safely send those reports. Right now. For anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about. For anyone just joining us, if you report ships as severely damaged, as you can now do, they will still count for medal points, but they don't count towards campaign tonnage, and they don't show up at, like, individually, like the total. It's complicated. It's complicated. They don't count towards campaign tonnage. Basically the situation. Alright, let's go to slow ahead. And
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 4, 0, 5 Meter.
Still have quite a few T5s left, which is good. Honestly, I'm hoping this goes after the destroyer that's on me. And it is, to begin with, at least. Good to know there's some justice in the world. Interesting, it's still going. That's impressive. Okay, let me Fire another one while I still can.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Los!
Go down to the merchant. I think. Even though the cruiser is closest. This is impressive. I think she will be going down though. Fairly certain. What the fuck just happened? Son of a bitch.
Rohr 4 geladen. Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Oh no, I was hedgehogged? No, but where's the it was definitely the torpedo came back. With all these other targets, it came back for me? But there was no damage. I'm confused. Color me confused. But confused is better than sunk, so, you know? Could be worse. Could be a lot worse, in fact.
Äußerste Kraft zurück.
Torpedo Rohr 5 gewartet.
Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, there she goes, and she teleported 100 meters down, as they do.
Eine Fahrt voraus.
Very well. Okay, so we still do need to be careful. I really wish we had seen what happened. Ja, well.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 8, 1, 4 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
And immediately goes for the escort. I mean, that is the closest thing. So it's not entirely the, like, 30-degree cone or whatever it's supposed to be. I'm just confused. Like, if I was hit by the T5, then why didn't it do any damage? Literally, like, 3 seconds. Oh, man. Well, at least it's over quick, I guess. Jesus. Okay, we need to catch up to the cruiser. Change of plans. shoot one down the throat at this guy.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 3, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Los!
Shit. Well, so much for that idea. He's fucking coming. Sonar does not work at that speed, by the way. But I mean, if this was indeed real life, you'd see my periscope. But if this was real life, I would not have my periscope up. So it's all very complicated. Anyway. Can we at least hit something? We can. Minimal damage. Didn't even knock out the propulsion. Damn. Hello, Missouri, 1993. Is that the place and time of your birth or something? Oh, that's cool. 2 degrees of separation, I suppose. I think I've only ever met American veterans. For once someone was actually live with the game, yeah, it's not a common occurrence. Okay.
Rohr 1, bewässern. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0. Knoten. Gegnerlage 7, 0. Rechts. Los!
First generation American? Yeah. I think... Well, anyway. I'm like a 6th generation American, but I also have German heritage. But my people left long before all this business happened. Oh yes, surviving the war as a U-boat crewman. That's not easy. You have to be pretty lucky. Okay. Let me just drop a pin where this guy is, so we don't lose track of him. The immobilized C3. But we need to chase down this other cruiser. Did I kill all of the escorts? I might have. A lot of these ships do have guns, though. How many do we have left? It can't be many. Oh, we have one left. I see. I see. Okay, well then what we'll do is use some of the other ones. Use one of my 2 non-homing torpedoes. But we'll see how much this cruiser takes. The cruiser is worth more than like everything else here combined. So, well, that's not true, but I can't sink everything else here combined. I can sink the cruiser, theoretically. So that's the priority. And I'm just talking about medal points. So, Missouri 1993, do you know what this guy's job was, specifically? Because that would be a cool thing to know. I assume he was, like, pretty low on the totem pole, but...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 7, 8 Meter.
She just sped up some.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. 5 Knoten.
You would shoot ass, but you didn't think about it at the time? Yeah. That's how it goes. I think they are varying their speed, actually.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That's interesting.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Aktualisieren.
It was a while ago.
1, 4, 2, 5 Meter.
Oh, is that St. Louis, Missouri? Sorry. Got a little too close to the microphone there. That's my bad. A little too much dramatic effect. Speed up again. Guy was part of your German reenactment unit. Well, that makes a lot of sense. He probably still has some German, being first generation.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 4, 3, 4 Meter. Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Schneller, schneller.
Yeah, they've sped up.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 3, links.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
They're making me work for this solution. They're usually not quite this creative with the evasive maneuvers. That could just be.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 4, 3 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
She's gaining on me at 7 knots, so I think this speed is probably good.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 8,
Okay.
2, 6 Meter. Gegnerlage 7, 9, links.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Oh yeah, I would be very surprised if this guy was an officer. That'd be very unusual.
Los!
Serious damage indeed. Might just roll over. They've abandoned ship. Let's listen to a Kirov class sinking, shall we? This is at. Should be just past our starboard beam. Yeah, I think she's going. There it goes. Told you which U-boat he was on? Well, that would be nice to know. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, those are my screws. Interesting. Let's turn... so we don't put him in our baffles before he sinks. Before she sinks. Who is that? Oh, interesting. Let me back up then.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Capture of U-505. Well, that's one way to survive the war. Probably one of the more reliable ways, actually. Get yourself captured. Otto Kretschmer style. Who is intruding on my sinking noises? God damn it. Can't have anything these days. She might not actually go down. Well, we heard some of the bulkheads go, so that's fun. Nikola Tesla. Okay, well. That'd be a good one to sink. Let's fire off the last T5. See what happens. My last torpedo. I'm gonna save for the C3 that's immobilized back there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Gegnerlage.
1, 2, 1.
Bug rechts.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
2, 5, 9, 3 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Los!
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Der Torpedo ist auf weiter Weg, Männer. Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Oh shit. Shit. She did go down. We can actually hear it better here. Full on rollover. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. That's beautiful. Well, at least they have plenty of time to get out. Oh, she's going for the nosedive too. Here goes some bulkheads. Right. That'll be an interesting shipwreck. Just nose first, wham, into the bottom. HMS Victoria, is it? I think it's Victoria. Or is it? Is Camperdown the one that hit Victoria? Did they both sink? I don't remember. Minimal damage. She was immobilized. Same as the other C3. Well, I guess it's 601 and half dozen of the other, whether I sink this or the other guy.
Telegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
So, sink this guy. C3, velocity 0, because it actually is this time.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9-0. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 5, 6, 8 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
I mean, the angle doesn't matter.
Los!
Velocity is set to 0. The angle makes no difference. You know, the C3s are so fast when they're spooked
Schneller, schneller.
that I might be able to sink their friends back here with the deck gun.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe.
We shall see.
30 Grad. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Torpedoversager.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The last torpedo, and it's a dud.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. tell you what. We'll save first, but there's something we can try. Who is this back here? Oh, there's two Liberties back there. It's really interesting how everything separates out because everybody's alerted speeds are slightly different. The C3s are the fastest. The Empires are in between. The Liberties really hit the brakes. So everybody separates into class-based groups. That's fun. Just based on the AI's behavior. Alright. See what we can do here. Good conditions for it, at least. Who has radar back there? Is there an escort left somewhere? Short. Let me... Oh, they are shooting. The thing is, we're actually beyond the range at which hits can be observed, which is interesting. Looks like that one could have been a hit. It's kind of on the right trajectory, but who knows? That one was just short. Again, short. Might have been a hit. Either a hit or over. One of the two. Maybe a hit? Oh yeah, I'm doing damage to it. Good thing they buffed the shit out of the damage. Okay, that was short. That was a hit. Even though I couldn't see it. That was too high, probably. Yeah, I think so. Getting closer. Nope, that was still short. That might have been over. That was a hit. That might be short. No, okay. Yeah, the range is closing. Oh, that's short. Yep. Oh. We are officially at the range where hits are actually rendered. Take a hit from them. Sooner or later, yes. If they don't sink first. Also, hello, Grizzly Bear 969. Excellent name. Excellent name. Yes, we are. Well, you were right. You're right. We were going to take a hit sooner or later. Sooner rather than later. Well, these two guys are dead because they're overboard. Let's go ahead and start the pump. This is why we saved. I'm actually impressed they're able to get hits at this range. Just turn a bit. You think I can throw off their solution or whatever? Is that how this works? I did not mean to speed up time. Let's move on. I suppose I am a smaller target than them, but well, there goes the captain. And
Horchgerät nicht mehr einsatzbereit. Funkanlage beschädigt.
Höhenbruch in der Zentrale!
Ventile sind beschädigt. Schott beschädigt.
Höhenbruch in der Zentrale! Luftzielrohr ist beschädigt.
alright, well,
Wassereinbruch in der Zentrale.
well. I'm sure it's doable, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. They're actually more threatening than like a lot of actual warships. Because as far as the game is concerned, their targeting seems just as good as like a destroyer. And they have more guns. So that's interesting. That's a shame, because we got 2 immobilized C3s that we could take down. If that was, like, reasonable to do. But I don't think it is. What we can do, though... I'll tell you what we can do. Because the formation is stratified, because the AIs assume different speeds upon contacting the enemy. What we can do is sink all of the ships that don't have guns, because they're separated from the ships that do. Which is very helpful. These guys we can get as close as we want. Closer the better. There we are. Well, that might be enough, actually. Let's go for the other guy.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Höhenbruch, sie sinken.
And there she goes. I really wish I could change the setting back to quick, or back to realistic. So I'm pretty sure the realistic setting now is better than the quick setting from a week ago when I last played. Shit. Shit. Still on the fence about the new sinking? I need to try the realistic setting now, but when it first came out, it was bad because like all of the ships took an hour to sink. But now with the quick setting, all of the ships take, at least when you hit them with torpedoes. The deck gun is a little bit of a different situation, as we're seeing. But at least the deck gun actually works. It straight up did not work when they first changed the damage. That update first came out. But torpedoes do a lot of damage. At least when it's set to quick. And again, I wish I could change it back to realistic to try that out. But I can't do that, even though one of the patch notes says I'm supposed to be able to, and I think it's because I saved my game in 2025.1 before they patched that in, which is weird because I was able to change it before then anyway. So try from the main menu. I might, but I don't know if that's a main menu type setting.
Zielposition erreicht.
But since they, like, irrespective of that, since this update has come out, they've patched a lot of things. They've made it so that HE actually starts fires. they've done more with ships braking when they're under a lot of stress, like when one end is out of the water. Right, a lot of stuff like that has been improved. Which is all good to see. And of course, the deck gun actually works, which it straight up didn't. Also, the reticle didn't exist in the zoomed in view. Hit the boiler, she lights right up. Let's try. I have seen the boiler explosions from torpedo hits. Because I usually aim for the center of the ship. Which means I usually hit there. Just aft with one if she goes up, yeah. Try a little further aft. Because if you hit the engine room, it's supposed to like start more of a fire. I'm using AP though. I have yet to see a shell cause area specific damage like that, except for like blowing up the depth charges on the back of an escort or something. It definitely does happen. Yeah, I don't think the shells, like, penetrate into the ship enough for that to actually work. Which they should, especially with AP. Use an AP 88mm on one of these ships, unless it hits, like, the cargo, depending on what the cargo is, or the boilers or something. It's just gonna go in one side and out the other. That's what AP is gonna do. Like if it hits the actual, like, engine, like the equivalent of like the engine block in a car, right? But it's that, it'll stop. But otherwise, I think she's going down now. The abandoned ship. There she goes.
Funkraum besetzen. Kurs setzen.
Different build qualities, yeah, especially with the Empire classes in this game are supposed to represent like all of the other types of freighters, so they're supposed to have a lot of variation. But the Liberties and the C3s are at least supposed to be built to a class standard. We're good there.
Telegramm gesendet.
The Type 9, and we can do this in New York. Well, we already can do it in New York. With a little help from milk cows. Type 9 can carry 22 torpedoes though, which is... That's the real thing that I'm interested in. But I also just like the Type 9 generally. I mean the Type 9 is my favorite of the classes because, well, the Type 7 is simultaneously too common. It's not cool because it's the most common. And it's a kludge because it's like a semi-coastal design that's been, like, these extra saddle tanks have been welded on to make it like sort of work on an Atlantic scale, but it's a kludge, you know what I mean? The Type 9 is like actually designed to be as big as it is. The Type 7 is not. Yes, the Type 9 is a beast, for sure, if that's what you mean. More, and I hope they give us, because some of the Type 9s got a 37mm, like an automatic 37mm cannon for anti-aircraft purposes. That would be sick. And the 105 instead of the 88 does more damage. I also like the Type 9 just because that's the one that's within driving distance for me. They use the extra big gun for AA, is that what you mean? I mean, you can use... They have AA shells in this game, actually, that you can use for the big gun. Oh. I need to drain the bilges. So yeah, I think we're safe. I'll go and do that. Oh, are you talking about the 37 millimeter? That's the whole point of the 37 millimeter, the AA. It's a heavier AA. It's really interesting to read the source material because they'll be like, on this patrol they had like several single 20 millimeters. On the next patrol they had like a 37 millimeter and a couple twin 20 millimeters. On the next patrol they they keep changing it around, or they have the single shot 37, which is not a very good solution in like the late war especially. And then they go back to just 20 millimeters, and then they add the automatic 37 millimeter, and they just keep changing the setup. It's interesting, trying to figure out what works, and in the end it turns out that nothing works. You can put as much anti-aircraft on your submarines as you want, but when you can't stop the Allies from building more and more aircraft, it doesn't help. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on U-boatarchive.net. Highly recommend it. In my opinion, a much better resource than uboat.net. Also, tvre.org is a good one if you're interested in torpedo solutions. Anyway, nature calls. I'll be right back. Yeah. See you in a bit. I return. Sorry for the wait. Did we autosave while I was gone? We did not. We are 2 minutes away from autosaving, actually. Although it automatically saves when I quit, right? Yeah. I would like to see if we can change. Okay, these are not. That's all we got. Can't change syncing settings. Well, should be out of the boat. From the start menu? What are you talking about?
Seems like I've forgotten how to breathe. I am trapped in sin and I can't leave.
I tried it. I was right. Can't change it. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's unfortunate. The funny thing is, I was able to change it when 2025.1, this update, first came out. I was able to change it. And then one of the patch notes said, oh, now you can change it. But I can't. Like it says, what does it say? It is now possible to change newly added realism settings in saves started before 2025.1, even if the game state is later saved on 2025.1 and loaded once again. Literally, I was able to. They did this, and now I can't. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh well, we just gotta finish this campaign because a number of reasons. Okay, I'd like to try playing without contact visualization. I'd like to not install a radar detector. I'd like to finish it before the Tech 9 DLC comes out. And I want to try the realistic syncing physics. So there are a lot of reasons But we need to finish this campaign. But I need to stick with it because I'm 80% of the way to the top medal, the top Iron Cross. We're almost there. And I need that achievement. And, you know, there's an achievement for finishing a campaign that was started at the start of the war. Yada, yada, yada. Did they not all count again? Or maybe it's because I sank all the cruisers and escorts instead of sinking merchant ships. It's possible. Oh, I started in a Type 2. Grizzly Bear 969. I started in a Type 2A on September 1st of 1939. I'll have you know. We started from the bottom and now we're here. GG is fucking right, dude. That's the entire premise of this campaign. What I really want to do is start in a Type 2 and finish in a Type 21, but can't do that yet, unfortunately. Why did the torpedoes piss you off? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, because you only have 5 torpedoes. I see what you mean. Yeah. Doing the Scapa Flow mission in the Type 2 is like a toss-up because you might just not be able to sink the damn. Although with the new physics, who knows? You might just not have enough torpedoes to sink the damn thing. And in reality, good old Gunter, he spent a lot more than 5. Scapa Flow you hit once out of 5. That's rough. But again, historical, because most of course, Prian was in a Type 7, but most of his first salvo dudded out. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. But he did have to go around and fire again. He had to reload and fire again. I think maybe one of the torpedoes from the first salvo hit. I don't know. I suppose we should do this first. Yes. Let's go. These Kirov quick cruisers. Kirovs are putting in work. Putting in work. Yeah, it's not. Okay, no, this does match up with, let's see, 9, 12, math, 19, 26 with some extra change. Yeah, 27. Okay, so that does match up. I just sank all of the escorts and the cruisers instead of sinking merchantmen, but I'm okay with that because the cruisers are getting me Iron Cross points. So pretty soon we're gonna run out of people to specialize. As long as I keep everybody alive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, can you can you tell we started in 1939? Can you tell? Got the Scapa Flow, Ace, Daredevil, Silent Run from going through Gibraltar. Type that's from the gold mission. And what do the engineers all have? They got, oh, this is from rescuing Doctor, what's his name? The good doctor. This is from mine laying. That's from having bad torpedoes at the start of the war. And we still have Dr. Preen. I got confused because he has the same last name as Gunter Preen. But he's still here. And we still have, let's see, Koss is a promotion, I think. Rieger, I'm pretty sure, was the starting first officer, but it, like, his role is the bosun. Schmidt was a new recruit. The other Schmidt, he was also a new recruit. Dresky could be the starting. I don't think any officers have died on this playthrough. I think Lime Cooler is an original. I don't think Hoffman is. Koss is a promotion. You can tell because he's wearing the still wearing the uniform that the enlisted guys wear. Yeah, he's the only promotion. But yeah, Preen, we know where he's from. I think Lime Cooler's an original. And Rieger's definitely an original. And of course the captain. The old man. That's why he has so much medal score. Because he's been here since the beginning. Let's see. Hans, what you got for me? Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yeah. Yep. And then, should I take T5s in the back? I'm not feeling like it on this patrol. We'll take good ones all around. Half T5 and half T3. Well, you see, last patrol, we took 12 T5s.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So I think I've had enough T5s for the time being. I think we can move on. But yeah, I prefer, if I'm gonna take T5s, I want to take T5s. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just sit out in front of the convoy and lob them in there. But it is also nice to like have a couple in the stern tubes, just in case you get into a situation. But the problem with that is they don't go for the escorts. The T5s, so there's no point having them in the stern tubes for self-defense, because they'll go for the fucking merchantman instead. Even though the merchantman is like twice as far away. The loudest ship gets it, yeah. But it's unpredictable. You get in the middle and start spitting them out, well, that works too. I like to just sit right in front of them and let them come to me, and you know, as they advance, they just die one after the other. Anyway, no T5s on this patrol.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Damn, he really wants me to do the Arctic convoys. Jeez. Let's see. Increased presence of escorts, no thanks. War correspondent. Foggy weather. I will take war correspondent over foggy weather any day of the week. Absolutely. Is his name? Oh. Dieter Wernicke appreciates the help, adds that it's not his first time on a ship, and confirms he will be fine. My guy. My guy, does this look like a ship to you? You've been on a ship before, okay. Have you been on a boat? It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. It's an iron coffin? Yeah. Yeah, you're mistaken. This is not a ship. This is your war grave. This is where you will rest for eternity. Get used to it. Better get comfortable. Wind's rising. You can really see how flat the ecliptic is up here. Even though we're only in Bergen. Big clock, please. Thank you. This says we have, what, 3.5 hours of darkness here? Seems about right. But we're headed much farther north. Oh, they've actually got a guy on the they like actually have a bridge watch. I don't know if I've seen that before. They just have the starting conning tower. Single 20 mil. What's your question? There was a calm night perfect for observing the starry night, the starry sky. Really? Really? How long was this dark night that you speak of? It was so nice to be able to observe the stars. Tell them about GPS. I'm gonna tell them about the fucking Arctic Circle that means there is no night. Like, what night does he think there was? It's July 10th. Oh man. We rely entirely on sonar. this is actually remove the word entirely, and this option actually becomes somewhat correct. Because you can, to some extent, use soundings as a way of figuring out where you are. As sort of one source of data, if you have good charts.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
So like that combined with Dead Reckoning can get you pretty good if you have good charts. You'd be like, oh, we're at like 16 fathoms now. We must have reached this part of the whatever, you know?
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
It's got another one. Dieter Wernicke asks, loading these torpedoes must be quite the task. Once they're loaded, I imagine there's some way to flood the tube with water before launch. We use buckets of water and a lot of elbow grease to fill the tubes. It's a good exercise. Oh, he's got another one already. Fascinating. But once you fire, how does a torpedo actually leave the tube? Compressed air.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
It's like 3/4 of the way there already. We haven't even seen the enemy.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
That's my bad.
Benötigen wir etwas Unterstützung?
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Zielposition erreicht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's use the snorkel on this patrol.
Auf 50 Meter.
We'll operate more like a
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
modern submarine. More like a Type 21 would.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf.
50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
This man is very interested in the hardware. I overheard some of the crew talking about a GHG. Sounds technical. What exactly is that? You always think they are spies? I mean, they are spies in a sense. The objective is to collect information and send it elsewhere. Seems to be really curious about that. GHG is specifically the multiple unit once, right? Yes, because it means a group listening device. Gruppenhörgerät. German speakers in chat, let me know how I did there. But yeah, group listening device. The hint's in the name. Balkongerät. So it's specifically the multi-unit array. Just mounted here. So GHD does not. It's been too long since I bought a sonar upgrade, a hydrophone upgrade, so I don't know what the other ones are called. But you didn't tell them about the sonar. If you go to U505, you get a very good view of the chin-mounted sonar array. You can like walk right up to it. It's pretty cool. And you can see all the little components of the array. Must be rough. In Chicago, yes. You saw that in 1980? Yes, you should revisit. I think in 1980 was before they moved it inside. Before they built, like, the bunker around it. Actually, I think aesthetically, the, like, concrete surround that they built for it works really well, because it looks like the inside of a U-boat pen or something. Makes a lot of sense. Jeez. You're making me feel. You're making me feel real young. Let me tell you. That's a day trip? Yeah. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? It's a day trip for me too. Like I was at a certain point, early last year, actually. I was like, you know, I live so close to this goddamn submarine, and I went to see it with some sort of group when I was younger. Like when I was like 12 or something. Or maybe it was just with the family. I don't remember. But earlier last year, I was like, I do not have a good excuse for not having gone to this stupid submarine that's so near to me when I profess to like submarines so much. Specifically U-boats. It's interesting to me how there's really just one surviving of each type, of each major type. There's actually more than one Type 7, but not really, because one of them's in pieces. But there's the one Type 9. That's the one near us. There's the one Type 21 in Germany. I don't know. Is it Bremerhaven? I don't know. It's in Germany. And one up by you. Is that the one in Manitowoc? There's actually quite a few American submarines, because they have one in Dorchester. I don't know where that is. There's one in Manitowoc. There's one on the other side of Lake Michigan, in Michigan. There's one, I think they have one in Buffalo, in Buffalo, New York, with USS Salem and the Sullivans and all that. And then they have one in Battleship Cove in Massachusetts with USS Massachusetts and some other ships. So it's like, if you're a museum that has multiple ships, you probably have a submarine, it seems like. Pretty common. Compared to other museum ships, American submarines are pretty common. But in terms of German ones, there's just like one of each type, right? We have the Type 9. The Germans have a Type 21 and a Type 7. The British have a Type 7 in pieces, so that doesn't really count. But I think they're in the process of restoring that one. And the Finnish, which I only found out recently that the Vesico is still around. The Finnish have the prototype for the Type 2s, essentially. Which is very interesting. And I didn't even know about that, but that seems to be the basis for the Type 2 as modeled in this game. Because if you look at the interior, it's very similar. So yeah, there's basically one of each type remaining. What is it this time? Wernicke was lately spending a lot of time in the torpedo room. When the old man approaches, he asks for a minute and asks a question. Amazing how far our weapons have come. Your crew has mentioned that the torpedoes you use have magnetic detonators. How do they work?
50 Meter.
Yes. We call them magnetic detonators because they are sonar-based detonators. He's asked enough questions that he has enough material for his publication, even though we haven't seen a single enemy.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
50 Meter. Ich bin sehr müde.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. 50 Meter.
Interesting. Well, I guess I can give him a sailor too. It's fine. Another communist? Another it's spreading like the plague. Jeez. Can I get this under control? Come on. You gotta give me something here.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
The timing, oh my gosh. Asking you shall receive, I suppose. It's just one though. One guy.
Bestätige.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
toy with him. If you mean that they're toying with me, you are absolutely correct. Oh, what do you have to say, my friend?
Informiert.
Single propeller AC 711? The convenience store?
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Yeah, it's just a coaster.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum. Herr Kaloy,
You are correct. It is technically not nothing. But only technically.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Now thinking one thing, made my decision. I keep getting closer to the flame. Using your body to lower my defenses. Yes, I'm addicted to your game. Roll the dice, I got a feeling. You ain't gonna let me down now. Giving me the kind of healing. You get me. Now I'm losing control. I'm losing control. Now I'm losing control. You get me. You get me. You get me. Not trying to fight it. I got one direction to make the fire breathe again. Using my body to lower your defenses. Don't wanna know how this will end. Roll the dice, I got a feeling. You ain't gonna let me down now. Giving me the kind of healing that you know I need right now.
You can see light through the ship.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
That'll probably do it.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Let's get some distance before we drift into them. Or before they land on us. They roll over. Alright.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen.
It was good like 6 shots ago. Yeah, that's the problem with the sinking physics now.
Alarm beenden.
It's also the problem with the sinking physics mod, which I was also using before. Oh, there's no such thing as overkill. The last meal was really tasty. It tasted like mold and diesel fumes. Such rare combinations of flavor. Ah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Oh,
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
need to deploy the snorkel for that to work.
Tauchen auf.
50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Aktuelle Tiefe. Weiter geht's.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It's stormy. Kind of. Kind of stormy. And it's cleared up. Other coaster. So I'm gonna set my drink on.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
That's all I get? I hope not. I hope not. Although I don't need that much tonnage to finish this campaign. I only need, well, 6 more coasters, counting them. After this one. 6 more and we'll be there. That'll take a while. I wonder if the propeller is close enough to the surface that I can knock it out. No, it's still running. Should be able to at least jam the rudder by doing that. I don't think that's a mechanic. Oh, she's going. She's going. Mission complete. Didn't fire a single torpedo. I wonder if this has been fixed. Nope. Leaderboard is still blank. This is the other new feature. Survival ratio is 70%. Love to see it. Who needs torpedo? That's what I'm saying. Maximum. Now these stats are only counted after the update. These are not since 1939, as you might guess. We have not only spent 44 days at sea. Interesting. I haven't been very deep recently. Torpedo accuracy in that time, almost 90%. Average hit distance, 1,400 meters. Farthest hit, over 4,000. That was this stream, actually. Deck-in accuracy, 97%. That is pretty good. And I have to never use the flat gun to keep this here. This is actually from shooting at a cruiser that was not sinking. 100% accuracy. You're at 88% accuracy? With what? The 88? Because that would be funny. What are you talking about? HG Melcon. Okay, let's just do hydrophone checks from now on. It's not like there's aircraft up here. It's not much point doing the whole snorkel business. In busier waters, it makes more sense.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren
On a
wechseln.
coaster, probably.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
What now? I understand how you dive the boat, but what about resurfacing? Sounds like there's more to it than just reversing the process. Hey, like I said, we only need 6 more coasters and we're there.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schaumgeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Anblasen.
55 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Kommandant. Melden Sie sich zur Wache. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Kurs setzen.
Wrong button.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, that's because I changed the who was on watch. That's why I got the new notification.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
For science, I'm always in favor of science. Do you want me to try? Only shoot the nose of the ship? It used to be like that. It used to be like 3 or 4 shots to the very tip of the bow, and they would break in half. I don't know if that happens anymore.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This guy's already mostly done for. But that used to be the strat.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Still not going. It's because the crew's still on board plugging leaks. Which is really quite a heroic effort in a merchant marine context. Taking fire that you have no response to, and what do? It's not like they're gonna stop shooting at you. And what do? You go around your ship plugging leaks. You like to shoot back? Well, when you don't have any guns, that's difficult.
Feuer an Deck.
That'll do it, right? Yeah, HE is definitely, because fires do help for sure.
Hinunter.
For sure. All right. Five more coasters and we're there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm beenden.
I mean, really the outcome there is that you instead get torpedoed. Well, I'm still gonna sink you, it's just
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
there'll be no warning and it's the torpedo.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
If you put guns on your ship, that's the outcome.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren
God
wechseln.
damn it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Power 115 Grad.
Tanks anblasen.
At some point I'm gonna run out of deck gun ammo and I'll have to
Melde mich zum Dienst.
use torpedoes on them.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
5 in her nose. You got it. Grizzly Bear 969. You got it.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because I know what you're talking about. That used to work.
Feuer an Deck.
Was that 5? I think that was 5.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
She now has no bow. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Kurs setzen.
Wanted to give that man an honorable death.
Einer weniger.
Well, there you have it. That was 6. That last one didn't count. Alright, that was just for fun. It's going down anyway. Oh, that made 7. Okay, well.
Kurs setzen. Alarm beenden.
Yeah, I think I would say it still works.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
It's hard to say. No, it does not work on the big ships, I can tell you that for sure. For science. Well. What do you got, my friend? Oh, a single merchantman. I wonder what that is. AB693. Over there.
Kurs setzen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Oh, another single merchantman. Imagine that.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 50
Damn it. Just give me a convoy, you fucking bastards. Ah. Why are you sending these poor unescorted freighters? Why? For what purpose? To whose benefit? Best part is that, like, even if the hull that the anchor is mounted to disappears, the anchor is still there. As you can see. Well, I guess the anchor's like way up front. But if I hit this part, then the hull there would disappear as well. Oh, what is this? The scientific method? We gotta change one variable at a time and see what happens? If you say so. Science, anything for science. Sound of a ship dying.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten. Alarm beenden.
It always feels more powerful when the diesels kick in. But tell me, why exactly do you switch to electric engines underwater? Because we like breathing. This man's a lot more talkative than the journalists usually are. Maybe he is a spy. He's asking very basic questions that everyone should know. Except the one about the sonar. That one's maybe sus. It's maybe a bit concerning. God damn it. AC 442. Course 30 something. So here.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Torpedobohr 2 gewartet.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Torpedobohr 3 gewartet. Torpedobohr 4
Nice and calm for it. Alright, let's go mid. Eins. Zwei. Drei. Here. That started the fire. The fire is really what does it, I think. Shit, that was a miss. Still hit mid even though it's at an angle. It's fine. It's fine. I think the fire is really what does it. Because that, like, stops the crew from fixing the leaks or something like that. I love how calm they are. Just maintaining the watch. Yeah, I don't think the results are very different. I mean, we could have a bigger sample size, but I think that's pretty it's pretty clear. The result is basically the same. They need 2 more. Oh shit, dude. This is with HE ammo, it's important to note. I think the fire does matter. If you don't get a fire... Fascinating how those orders come down. All those buzzers and levers. How exactly does it work? Okay, that was a little bit weird. That's fine. Shit, I thought they were gonna tell me there's a fucking radar prototype in a convoy, but no. No. Somebody's brother was promoted to sergeant for not dying on the Eastern Front, probably. Good news for whatever. What's his name? Not good news for me. Oh, the Battle of Kursk. That can only go well. Let's attack the most obvious point in the lines to attack. The massive salient that everyone can see. What could go wrong? Where is this man? Oh, he's the cook. I don't think he's burned any eggs lately, so...
Das ist fantastisch. Ich wusste schon immer, dass er es in sich hat. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, ihm zu schreiben und ihm zu gratulieren. Ich danke Ihnen, Herr Kaloin.
Damn, we're all the way. With the important ones. Yeah, go make me a sandwich. Your brother was promoted to sergeant. You, on the other hand, you are still the cook. Well, so much for science. So much for science. AC 477. Northeastern course. Headed right for me, actually. So much for science. Shit, it's foggy. And it's not foggy. Okay. Crisis averted. Nice of him to turn on the radar for me. Roll out the red carpet, you know. Make me feel welcome. It's 5 coasters. I think it's a lot more than that.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Can't see the smoke yet.
Keine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Oh, there's another convoy coming from the exact opposite direction.
Schraubengeräusche.
They're like buses. You wait for ages,
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
and then 3 come along all at once.
10 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
21 to 45. Coasters.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
That would actually be nice. That would be... Just take out the escorts and I could have a field day.
Zielposition erreicht.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung.
Looks like my friend back here has already disturbed them. So unescorted? No, not unescorted. But the escorts will be distracted, which is nice. Oh, it looks like I am pretty much straight ahead. Okay. Let's let the situation develop.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 20 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
Yeah, something's making him freak out for sure. Swerving all over the place.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Sleep? I sleep during the day. Haven't you figured this out by now?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
zurück.
Alright, well. Let's put the captain on the scope. Oop. Here we go. Let's take a look at what we have over here. Nothing special. There's an argument for holding off and going to see the other convoy, because there might be cruisers. Or a carrier. Or a battleship. You never know. Oh yes, another ship that is flagged in a country that does not touch the sea. Makes complete sense. Yes, that is my question exactly. Friendly tank cannon. Like, I'm sure Switzerland can afford to own a fleet of ships.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt.
They probably do, but to actually flag them in Switzerland seems a bit
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 6, links.
seems a bit strange.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 6, 8 Meter.
Let's see.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
We'll go for 7.5. 3-4 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten.
Yes, she's turning towards me. So we can wait until the next turn to starboard. Which is right now.
Aktualisieren.
600 meters.
Zum Ziel
Perfect.
6, 7, 5 Meter. Gegnerlage 8, 3, Bug links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Curious what an underkeel looks like with the way the fast sinking is now. It looks like the ship is fucking gone, is what it looks like. Jesus. That was a boiler explosion, I believe. Yeah, GG. Well, I mean, when you torpedo detonates directly underneath the ship, breaks the keel. Floods all the vital areas. That's kind of what you expect. Come on. Break in half, you know you want to. Or not, you can just sink, that's allowed. It's allowed. The C3s are the tough ones, too. These convoys are actually gonna, like, collide. That'll be interesting. We got a whole bunch of... Let's actually line up on the guy behind us. We have stern tubes after all. We have a stern tube. 4,000 tons, that's respectable. Fixed wire does actually work in this scenario because we're more or less perpendicular to their course. And we're not going very fast.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Or I should say they're in line with our course. It's complicated. Anyway,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
what's the range?
Lage 7 9 rechts.
2,000 meters.
2 0 7 2 Meter.
Too far
Rohr
is what the range is.
Bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8 0 rechts. Bewässern. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
But
Langsame Fahrt.
yeah, let's speed up. But these guys are more evasive than the bigger ones. What are we down to.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Okay.
zum Ziel 1,
That'll
1,
do.
7, 2 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 8. Bug rechts.
Now just turn back to port. Turn back to port, my friend. And it'll all turn out for the better. There we are. Plug in the range one more time.
Aktualisieren.
Perfect.
Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 8, 4 Meter. Groß!
Why this escort isn't like on me.
Now to strike.
So let's see what an underkeel does to the little ships. Yeah, it's probably better to hit further aft than forward. Because not that I have that much control over that, especially when they're evading. I'm just aiming for the center of the ship, because any hit is a good hit. But if you hit further aft, you'll get like a boiler explosion, you'll hit the engineering spaces. But I'm not complaining about this result. What was that, like 30 seconds? I'll take it. I'll take it. This is where the fixed wire doesn't work, historically. So I'm on a parallel course. Although if you're on an actually parallel course, you can still use the fixed wire and then just add your speed to it. Which is, like, that is what the game is doing. But it's more complicated when you're at different angles.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6, Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 8, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 2, 1 Meter.
Yeah, if we use a 2-1, I'm comfortable at 1 kilometer.
6, Knoten.
It's plenty close enough.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, links. Los! Bis Torpedo einschlagen. Kurs setzen. 30 Sekunden.
The miss. The miss. I was worried though, because the waves had sort of carried the ship up a little bit. It's always the issue when you set the torpedo for a certain depth. The waves can kind of mess with it. And also, these ships are not built to an exact standard. So you don't exactly know that they're that deep, specifically. I'll kill the big fish. You know,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Schneller, schneller!
I think it's about time that I
Höhenbruch, Sie sinken!
got the fuck out of here. Because what I could do is see if there are even bigger fish in this other convoy. And the escorts are starting to head my way. With a vengeance. Might already be too late to disengage, but I can try.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 215
In
Grad.
fact,
Tauchen
let's
auf
try going deep.
250 Meter.
Go fast. I'm gonna go deep and fast.
Torpedoboot 3 gewartet.
30 Meter.
That's not too deep. 7C41 in this game has a deeper crush depth.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Deeper test depth.
50 Meter.
And a deeper crush depth.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Yes.
Alarm beenden.
See if we can get some Catch a few winks while we're at it.
85 Meter.
I wonder if there's a depth you stop cavitating at, like cold waters. That's true for, I think, at half speed. Standard speed, if we're speaking American. In this game, you like will cavitate at periscope depth, at least sometimes, but if you're deep, you won't. Which, I mean, that is true. But it's easier to know about that stuff if you're playing with the detection hint, which I generally don't. Thermal layer, that is another element of discussion. I have not been convinced one way or the other that there are or aren't thermal layers in this game, because it never tells you. Feet or meters? It's probably meters. I gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back. That's actually the, like, 7th reason why I need to finish this campaign, is because I want to play some Cold Waters. Where you really can go deep and fast. And really displace. Oh, should we listen to the hull sounds? I'm sorry. We are 200 meters under the goddamn ocean. Why is the radar detector beeping? That's the other reason why I hate that thing. It's just beeping all the time. Let's go aft where we can't hear it. Oh, you can see how loud the engines are at max speed. 285 RPM. We're right at the end of the pressure hull, so I'm the first to die. Because I'm pretty sure that's actually more common. Gets crushed like a soda can from the ends. Unless there's some like breach or other weak spot in the middle. But like these frames are actually pretty structurally strong. It's the issue of they get folded in on each other like an accordion. The moment in the movie where like one of the bolts on one of the pipes like pops off and pings across the compartment. And there's like a couple leaks, and then they fix them, and then they go down another 20 meters, and like, damn. I think that's the scene from U-571. Alright, that's fun. That's fun.
You want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
I think this convoy is going to pass kind of to the north of this one, which is Good. So what I would like to do is get out here somewhere and maybe snorkel a little bit. All right. Seems to have worked.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 205 Grad.
All right. Pull out the snorkel. Here's this convoy. Here's this convoy. They're almost running into each other. In fact, they might. Although I think these guys will pass behind the other convoy. But that's another fucking huge one, dude. Jesus. Okay. We're actually past that row. Seems to be an escort there. That. It might be a cruiser. which is good. That's what I'm looking for.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 50 Grad.
Yeah, it is a cruiser. That fire control unit doesn't look like... Could be a Kirov, I'm not sure. Got one. Two, 7, 2. Yep. And of course 272. Hopefully they don't get spooked by the same thing that spooked the other guys. Okay, let's see if we can see what we have. Escort. Escort. Pretty close escort, actually. Probably the closest ship to the convoy. Probably another escort back there. C3, I believe. Liberty. C3. Don't know what that is. C3. Mystery, C3. C3 or Liberty. Don't know. Liberty. Cruiser. That's popping up with a British flag, so it might be like a county class or something. Liberty. Can't see that one yet. Escort. So once again, their forward screen. It's not that lacking. They've got... I might be able to squeeze through there. Might be doable. Maybe if I go deeper. Okay, let's look again. Two escorts over there, actually. Yeah, that's a county class. Okay. So still a heavy cruiser. And yeah, the other convoys passing behind them. So I think that's the only real priority target. Let me dive. And go to silent running. See if we can't slip past these corvettes. Yeah, I don't think the heavy cruisers have sonar. So we're fine there. Yeah, we're behind the front row of merchant ships. This one is about to run into us. Very good. Very good. Wolf among the sheep. Just make sure we don't broach. Because that would be bad. What's the biggest fish? This guy right here. Sussex, apparently. One of the ships that shadowed the Bismarck. On radar. I don't even know where to fucking start with all this. Oh man. Target rich environment. So many. So many. About a 2-kilometer separation between ships. turn off the silent running. And let's load more T3s. Okay, now and I think 3 is probably enough. Sussex. County class cruiser.
Aktualisieren.
5.7 knots.
6 Knoten. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Okay. They do seem pretty slow, I would say.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 9, 3 Meter.
I would say we're pretty close. I maybe need to come left by about a degree.
Kurs 280 Grad. Aktualisieren.
Okay, let's speed up again.
9, 1, Bug rechts.
So then. What do I even do? Maybe hit this guy? Which is...
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Coming out about the same. 100, 110, 120, 119 maybe.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 4, 6 Meter.
I think we could dream bigger than that guy. The T3s have, what, 7.5 kilometers? Yes. Oh, it's another Swiss C3. Love to see it. Wrong way.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
We are at 85 with him right now.
Schussunterlagen aktivieren.
Orders. Yeah, that would be a good one.
Meter.
That would be a good one. And then you are at 3.5. There might be enough time. You, on the other hand, Empire Tower. Um, 83.
Aktualisieren.
Advance a full kilometer closer
3 Meter.
than the other guy. Okay, okay, okay. I think that might work. I think that might just work. Let's pull a little further ahead. Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to... So, like, if I look at this guy...
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 4, 6 Meter.
What's the gyro angle? 297. Which is here. this ship is at... Okay, so it's still another 13 degrees over. So I think we're pretty safe there. So I can pull further ahead. The issue is I don't want this torpedo hitting this ship, and I don't want this torpedo hitting this ship. So it's all very complicated. Okay, how about now? Oh, that's the wrong. That's the ship we don't want to hit.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3272 Meter.
And this is with...
Rohr 2 bewässern. Schussunterlagen
See, the angle will be more
Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
with the 30 knot torpedo. Math is hard, you are correct. 300 is that gyro angle. Which still should be fine. This guy, the stern of this guy is at 306. Okay, okay. Okay. I think this will work. I think this will work. Okay, C3.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
I don't have much time between the C3 and that other guy. So we do need to get a move on in that regard. 82. Okay. Let's do it. That should be 4.5 minutes, I would say. Okay. Let's get the tube flooded. Oh, this is actually almost a minute. Well, it's... because this is an oblique angle, so the run will be longer proportionally.
Entfernung zum Ziel 3184 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
It's all very complicated, like I said. Let's go for like 45 seconds, maybe. Okay, and then you.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I think we'll do that at about 2 minutes.
385 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässern.
We'll see if we can load the second one in time to hit the cruiser. Let's start slowing down. Just the mental gymnastics, the number of things to pay attention to at the same time.
Los.
Okay. Now the cruiser.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
Shit. No. Maintain. Maintain the fission tube 2, please. Thank you.
Rohr 3
Okay, we're
bewässern.
gonna send these at
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
high speed.
Gegnerfahrt 6 Knoten. Rohr 3 bewässert.
How much time do we got? Oh, we got. Oh, ooh, this one was close. That one was close. But it's all good. It's all good. Let's actually back up.
Eine Fahrt zurück.
Oh, I forgot the cruiser's shallower. 5 point. Yeah, so we'll set him at 5.5. God damn it, Koss. Come on. Oh, he's so close.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Okay.
Rohr 2 bewässern. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Los!
Oh, fuck. I had
Weiteres
them
Schiff
set to
getroffen.
impact. Oh no.
30 Sekunden.
Oh no. I hope that took effect on the second one. Yeah, they might have time to evade here. I don't think this guy will. We got the hit on this guy. Already down by the bow. Yeah, this one's a little late, but they can only slow down so much. Beautiful. We got that hit too. And what about the cruiser? They were both duds. Well, one of them might have been set to magnetic before it left the tube. I don't know if that actually took effect. That's what I get for trying to do 4 ships in one attack. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. 3 is pretty manageable. But 4 is just a bit much. In all the usually don't shoot more than 2, so the achievement that you can get is for getting 3 impacts on 3 different ships within the space of a minute, which is actually pretty easy to do. I think you have to know what you're doing. But what I just tried to do was the same thing with 4 ships. And with my torpedo man having to load another torpedo. Because I wanted 2 torpedoes on this guy. And that was asking a bit much, I think. Asking a bit much. Because if I'd remembered to set those to magnetic, then at least one of them might have exploded. But that's alright. One would have crippled him. Yeah, I could have just shot the one. That's definitely an option. But that's okay, we have more fish.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. 7 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 8 rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 7, 3 Meter.
Let's just let Koss have some time to reload here. Maybe we don't have time. C3 sank as well.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 7, 2 Meter.
Remember to set them to magnetic this time.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
It almost worked. Those two did hit the ship. But they didn't explode, because at least one of them was set on impact. Because I was all of a sudden, oh shit, I have to think about how much dispersion I want.
Los!
It was all a bit hectic.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. Helium ersetzen. 20 Sekunden. Bis Einschlag.
Very good. Now we got there in the end. That's the important part.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
I'm about to get hedgehogged, I think.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
And they've evacuated already.
Aussitzen.
Nice. Come on, do a complete rollover. I believe in you. Do an HMS Barham. A lot of damage for a hedgehog. Seems to all be in the stern. Fucking blood on the deck. There she goes. There she goes. Love to see it.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ihr Maschinenraum repariert. E-Kompressor ist wieder einsatzbereit.
Bestätige.
Alright, enough of glorying in their demise. Very soon it will be our demise to worry about. Oh, that's fine. It's just fine. Well, you know.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt
Alright.
7 Knoten. Winkel 7, 7. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4 Grad in 4 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Wasserbomben.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Do it, do it, do it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
It'll be close enough.
Lage 8, 5. Links.
Shit, we're not synchronized. Fuck. God damn it. Well.
Acker voraus. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Meter.
Just turn him back.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 1. Bug links.
Just turn him back. See, we've been this close, and all I can see is the hull. Yep.
Los. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Very good. It's just an Isles class chasing after us. Yeah, really lit her up. One at a time now. One at a time, ladies. Have I not been at action stations this whole time? Wow. Shocking. People been sleeping? Like we had flooding and everything. Oh man. Let's see.
Voraus.
Let's see here. Empire Bell. Just gonna put in 7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. Knoten. Lage 6, 9. Rechts. Aktualisieren.
Good distance, good distance.
6, 3 Meter.
Go for 40 knots to eliminate error. Wait till she turns back to port.
Kommandant, wir wurden von F geortet.
Come on. Do it.
Aktualisieren.
Do it.
Entfernung 6.
Turn to port.
Meter.
Zielposition erreicht.
The Empires do like to turn a lot more erratically than the bigger ships. Yes, yes, there she goes. Shit, that's not right.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 6. Bug rechts. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo. Ja.
Now I have 4 escorts on my ass.
20 Sekunden. Schadensbericht.
And we got hedgehogged again. But that ship's going down quick. That's fine. That hit hard, yeah, it did. The hedgehogs, they're small warheads, but if they explode, it means they were in physical contact with the hull, which isn't good. Pretty deadly. It is the 26th of July, 1943. Little less than 2 years of war left. For this theater, anyway. We're years into it? Yeah, almost. Well, let's go for the Swan, I guess. Even though she's small.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 6. Rechts. Aktualisieren.
Time to send a T5. Well,
1, 1.
didn't bring any.
Rohr 4. Bewässern. Aktualisieren.
Last patrol, all but 2 of the torpedoes were T5s. Just turn into starboard. I got time. I got time. Out of torpedoes, I got 2 left. None of which are T5s.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
We got time. We got plenty of time, actually. There she goes.
Aktualisieren.
600 meters, perfect.
5, 7 Meter. Winkel
A little behind because my angle is, it's complicated to describe. I'm just aiming a little behind. It's fine.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlägt. 30 Sekunden.
There we have it.
20 Sekunden.
That'll do it. It is now. The count is now up to 7 escorts on my ass. Soon to be 8. What actually does this guy count? It's just. There could be like 3 more U-boats out here, you know? Just having a field day. But instead of maintaining a good screen, these guys just gang up. Like 7-year-olds around a soccer ball. I think that's all of them. Yeah, all 9. Well, there's actually one over here too. Well, now they'll have to slow down because this guy's gonna run into them otherwise. So that's helpful. That's actually very helpful what you did there, my friend. Oh yeah, and they just drop all of their depth charges in one string instead of dropping them in patterns like you're supposed to. Alright, my friend. SS AB Hammond. Put in like 5 maybe.
Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten.
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage
Should slow down.
6. Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 7 Meter.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 9. Fest. Buch links. Sie gehen unter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 0 Meter. Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 8, links.
I know that's not the right angle, but they're about to turn back to port. You know what? This is just not a very good song. Like, you know it's bad when I actually notice.
Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe,
Peilung 275 Grad. 30 Sekunden.
I mean, we're so close, and it's at 44 knots. Basically can't miss.
10 Sekunden.
Oh yeah, when the escorts leave the convoy afterwards. I think it's supposed to be because they're like out of depth charges or something. So they're no longer useful. I don't know what the deal is with that.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Targets with no ammo. I mean, I think you can still suppress a U-boat pretty effectively. Even if all you have is sonar and surface weapons. 'Cause they'll still freak out. But if you have enough escorts with the convoy to be able to defend it without the ones that are out of ammo, then at that point it makes sense to send them back. Also, later in the war, it's much less of a, like, oh, this group of escorts is escorting this convoy, and more of a, oh, this group of escorts is escorting this convoy. This group of escorts is operating independently over here. Maybe the group of escorts escorting the convoy, if they're attacked, will radio for assistance. Because you just have so many escorts to go around at that point. So you just have completely separate hunter-killer groups. That's all she wrote for the A.B. Hammond, I think. And that's all of my fish. Run silent, run deep. I was thinking of running fast and deep. Usually what I do is sort of like just creep along so they can't hear me. But I feel like just trying, because like that previous disengagement, I know they hadn't detected me yet. But actually, let me save the game first. Can run deep and fast? Yeah. I just wonder if that'll work better than running slow and shallow. I don't want to run slow and deep, because if you do get hit when you're deep, you're done. That's why I usually stay shallow. But I'm inclined to try running fast, just so I get farther away from their search circles quicker, you know? They won't hit you below a certain depth, okay, but if they do hit you down there, you are dead. That's the problem that I have. Really, I just want to go back to the North Sea where I can just go sit on the bottom and they go away. That's what I really want. But alas. Ship propellers, okay, but how about Wasserbomben? Any of those? Got any of those? Although right now my depth is changing fast enough that shouldn't be an issue. Science? Science indeed. They have dropped something. I'm just gonna maintain course. Because it'll probably be too shallow for me. Also too far aft, it seems. Yeah, too shallow. Let's just let them get ahead of us, shall we? Yeah, that fish got real close to the camera. You're getting close? Yeah. Damaged? Oh, the anti-aircraft guns are damaged, but that's from the Hedgehog earlier. That doesn't matter. Are those closer to the correct depth? I can't tell. They're nowhere near me. Youngins like this deep depth, hey, what can I say?
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
I think the main thing is to stay evasive because it takes so long for the depth charges to get here. That if you're headed in a different direction, you are no longer where they were dropped for, you know? They're still pinging me at this depth though, which is impressive. Yeah, change depth. That's suppose we can do that. It's actually a pretty good tactic in cold waters, as I recall. At least for the actual ASRock depth charges that the Soviets have. Oh, well, I was gonna go from 20 meters to 250 meters. but that works too. So I have to do it less often. Where are those at? I don't know, man, they have cannons too. They're all still headed for me. Nice. This is an unusually large number of escorts to have coming after you. 7C over the 7C 41. This is the 7C 41.
220 Meter.
Seven C 41. It doesn't have the top level flak tower conning tower because I don't like it. But it's a 7C 41. I don't really care, to be honest.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
235 Meter.
7C is a 7C, if you ask me. Actually, not my favorite type, as I think we've discussed.
Aktuelle Tiefe 245 Meter.
Because it's the most common and therefore not cool. And it's also a bit of a kludge design. It's not really that the Type 9 is a better boat, it's just that the Type 9 is actually designed to do what it's doing. You know what I mean? Type 7 is a semi-coastal submarine, I would call it. Designed for, like, working in the North Sea, around the British Isles, that kind of thing. And then they try to stretch it out into the Atlantic, weld all these extra tanks on it. It's just kind of a kludge. But I also like the Type 9 because it's kind of like the most advanced of the conventional submarines. Like, the 21 is cool and all. But of the classic form of submarine that's still designed for running on the surface, that still has a deck gun, all that stuff. The Type, obviously the Americans have, like, better submarines in that sense, especially for long range stuff. They're faster on the surface, yada yada. But they don't look as cool. And I think mainly that's because of the conning tower placement. Americans have shitty torpedoes, that's true. Although the Germans had shitty torpedoes at the start of their war. The Gato class it's nice and all. I think it's the conning tower placement that gets me. Like, the German boats, it's dead center. And for some reason, I really like that. America wasn't in the war for 2 years. Okay? Like, I think everybody else took probably not quite as long to fix their torpedo problems. But they all did it in 1939 and 1940. Because they were actually in the war then. Are you saying that they should have actually, like, tested their torpedoes that they expected to use in a wartime situation when war was clearly looming? Like, maybe we should test this weapon that we're assuming is just gonna work?
140 Meter.
A little bit of science, perhaps?
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. 165 Meter. 185 Meter. 205 Meter. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Depth charge is some distance away. But yeah, I think it's the conning tower placement that gets me. I mean, they're also, like, too smooth. You know? Like, they're too, like, 1950s auto body.
Aktuelle Tiefe 240 Meter.
If you ask me. And I think the reason the conning tower is so far forward is because they have more machinery space. I heard there was a ship being talked here about the Mark 14 torpedo, which in no way suffers any flaws whatsoever. 1960 and 1940. Yeah, it's a bit like the B-29, you know, where it's like a 50s design out of its time. I don't really like the 50s aesthetic at all, to be honest.
250 Meter.
Type 2 diabetes. Type 9 diabetes. Here's U-505, of course.
245 Meter.
Lovely what they've done with the place. The Type 21 does look damn nice too. Let's be honest. Might be the best looking boat of the war. Either that or like the Type 2D or something. Yeah, they redid the whole thing.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. But for now, we make do. Let's pop back up and take a peek at how many are still following us.
Aktuelle Tiefe 225 Meter.
205 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 185 Meter. 165 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
85 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter. 45 Meter.
Sounds like a gun time. There's a Freudian slip if I've ever seen one. That's a funny one. Okay. Okay, I think if I want them to go away, I do have to start making less noise here. You don't go past South Polite with that on you. Oh. Yep. Yep. Well, I think they're out of depth charges, so now let's go deep and slow.
250 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 35 Meter. 55 Meter.
Somebody still has charges left. Two-thirds? What, do you think I do things by halves? We're going all head flank, my guy. Think they can hear me with those charges going off? If they can, they shouldn't be able to. You love this game? Can I tell you what it is? For me personally, it's the section view. Like, Cold Waters is fun in that, but having all these interactions with the parts of the boat, with the crew members. It's the section view for me. I think that's the main reason why I've played so much of this game. Like, and I know people always talk about how much better Silent Hunter 3 with mods is, but it doesn't have section view. This also because of the absolute starvation of the sub-sim genre. You are absolutely correct, Snazzy Duckling. 100%. Somehow they're still on my ass. This depth. I'm making basically no noise. That one seems to be out of charges. Yeah, the main reason we're playing U-boat is because there's nothing else like it. Nothing else recent, at least. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think we might speed up a little bit here. Those charges are at the correct depth, which is 240 meters, by the way. That's impressive.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Big agree. Big agree, Snazzy Duckling. And that's, I mean, like, clearly what the developers are good at is giving us new things. It is not like refining what exists. It's giving us new damage models, new submarines. And that's, you know, that's a good and bad thing. But, I mean, in some sense, this damage rework we have is sort of polish, but it's also like a completely new thing with a lot of rough edges that needs a lot of work. In another year, yeah. I just... And I mean, they do keep... The entire game is one big-ass XML file, so modders can edit most things. That's true. I just want more mods to become base functionality, you know? DLC nations outside of Germany. I mean, I would rather they fixed the map projection before any of that, but that's a lot of work. Japan would be fun. They got monster torpedoes. Everything in SOP needs to be base. Oh, standard operating procedures. I don't have those installed, but I do have like the auto sublights. But it's things like having an extra decimal place on the knots, because the knots are single digit most of the time. Things like that need to not be mods, you know? And like they need to add, where's crawl gear exactly? Where is crawl gear? Where is my fucking 1.5 knots? I mean, we do have 1.5 knots in the Type 2, but that's another thing. Like I should have, historically, the constant relative bearing method for determining a target's speed that I've done, not this stream, but before. Historically, they were able to vary their speed like granularly enough. Yes, set us like just ring up 2.2 knots, please, engine room. Thank you. That's what we, because there's nothing stopping them from doing that functionally, and that's historical. Because with the constant relative bearing method, you like vary your speed very finely until the bearing is constant. You don't vary the bearing, which is what you have to do in this game, because you only got so many options in terms of speed. But yeah, that's a big thing, like only having the option of stopped or 3 knots. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, the Type 21 even has a whole separate set of electric motors for crawl speed, which is interesting. But I mean, with the track record they have of adding the TDC mod to the game, adding the sinking physics mod to the game now, I think we're in good hands there. We just have to be patient. Just have to be patient. They should always work with the mottos. They do. Quite often. Oh, you want to talk about name variety? We need we need more than the first 3 Liberty ship names alphabetically, which are all initials because a period comes before everything else, apparently. Better campaign setup? I'm not really sure what that would mean. Overall crew experience? More in depth? I mean, they're trying. Like, they added the stuff where you hear about so and so's sister who gave birth to somebody, you know. Oh, you could do drills. That would be interesting. Like, instead of just putting XP into these things, you could be like, today we're running diving drills. That would be an interesting one. That would be an interesting one. Yeah. And better damage control, too. That'd be interesting. What I want, though, is for this fucking map projection to get fixed. And I know that is a shit ton of work, but that's what I want. Like, I'd be happier if when you zoomed out, it became a globe. You know what I mean? That's what I really want. I think they might finally be leaving us alone. You thought the Earth was flat? It is in this game. It is in this game. Here, let me show you what the edge looks like. The edge. This is the this line that extends across the entire top of the map represents a single point being the North Pole. So it's a complete Mercator projection. This is the edge. And this, by the way, this is a wall that extends down to the seafloor. A straight wall of ice. So that's what the edge of the map looks like. Antarctica is a bit of a different situation, though. Never been that far. I did this because at some point during the beta, the fuel consumption on the Type 2D was bugged. So I was like, okay, fuck it. We're going to the North Pole. Then I went to Antarctica too, and Antarctica, as it turns out, is inhabited. There's like farmland and houses down there. It's interesting.
250 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 340 Grad.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
All right.
235 Meter.
They finally had enough.
215 Meter. 195 Meter. 175 Meter. 155 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 135 Meter. 115 Meter. 95 Meter. 75 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter. 30 Meter.
Nope, they're gone.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
They are Gone.
15 Meter.
They leave the convoy open. Some of them, I think, left, but a lot of them stayed with it. I wonder what this is. 5 to 12. Doesn't matter because I'm out of fish. Yes, I do have ammo. But it's not that simple. Are you guys still whispering? I turned off silent running. Well, that was most instructive. Jesus. 9 hours. I have to go. So yeah, now we're fixing the conning tower. So, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll hope to see you again some other time. I think we have a couple people with broken legs. Yeah. And yeah. I'll catch you later.